working? Did I get it? Hey, we got it. We're good. We got it. All right. We're back. We are so back. Thank goodness. That took way too long. Way too long to figure out. We're back. Don't know why it didn't work, but here we are. My phone is on fire because it was legit sitting next to my computer. My computer's been on all day. All right. We are so back. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Everything should be good to go. We're 6 minutes behind the vertical stream. Jeez. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. So, that's excellent condition. This says an error, but it doesn't really matter. Have different resolutions. They should have the same resolution. What changed from when I just ended the stream to now? No issue, so I don't know what's happening. But we should be back. We should be good. And we're gonna go. I think we're good. Hold on. All right. I've checked everything. We're good. Let's get on with the game, shall we? We get to face Jacksonville State at home. We are finishing up season 1. Let's get it started. All right, just at home for the CUSA Championship. Let's get it on. And they're going to run on first down, and they don't get much. They don't let a yard. That's nothing really there. All right, so we're going to keep this one on here, and I think we'll have this one up. They're going to run. Or no, they're going to pass, and they don't get much. Maybe get 3. I need to change this to live chat. There we go. I don't know why it always goes, it defaults to top chat. I want live chat, dang it. I do that on the other side too. Yep. Alright. I'm going to throw right side and got a first down and more. A lot more too. So 1st and 10 from the 45. Got a man in motion, and they're going to do a jet touch pass, and that's not going to get much. Not going to get much at all. Second down 10. They're going to run it left side, and they actually have some space again, and it's 3rd and 5. So 3rd down and 5. They're going to throw it, and they're going to make the catch, even though we were right there. And again, we have won 11 games in a row. They're going to throw it again. And he's got a wide open receiver. He's got a 1st down. Up to 15. Play action pass. I'm going to throw it, and nice. Almost got it there. Need to add, yeah, this one need to add. There we go. All right, 1st and goal from the 1. And they're going to run it, and they're going to score first. So Jacksonville State will get on the board. And we'll take a lead of 7-0. So let's see how we do here. We're going to get a really good return by McMorris. Not enough for a touchdown, but he does get up to the 24. So we're already down 1-0, or 7-0. And the offense was what the best, or it has been the best of this team anyways. 1st down and 10, we're going to throw it. And actually, we're just going to chuck it out of bounds. Now we're going to run the football, and we're going to right up the gut, and that's a huge hit on him, though. Should have. Why is it only 480? That might be the issue. Third down 1, we're going to run the football, and we don't get much. We actually lose a yard. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something here. Alright, stream should be a little better. Fourth and 2, we're going to go for it. And we're going to get it. He actually breaks a tackle, too. Is this? No, this isn't 1080. So why is the vertical one playing weird? Hold on, chat. I gotta figure out why the vertical one is acting weird. That's why. Okay, now it should be better. Is that automatically applied? Yes, yes it is. so that should be a little bit better. Sorry. The vertical live was not the quality I wanted. But the main one is live, so we're good. All right, first and 10. Right side. Lawrence might have to come out of this game. Yep, and he's hurt. All right, well, didn't even matter. Yeah, take him out either way. So 2nd down and 7. We will throw it to Robinson, and he's got the first down. So I fixed that, so I don't know why it's still stuck at 480. First and 10. From the 46-yard line. I'm going to take off with Clark, and we actually get hit. Don't really like that, but we do get the first down. High ankle sprain. He's out for the rest of the game, and I think he's out for a couple weeks. First and 10. We'll take the Robinson for 5. Why is this still stuck at 480? It should not be stuck at 480. I just changed it. Run the RPO. We got blocks, and we are going to get in the end zone for a touchdown. So just like that, we're doing pretty good. There's no way I gotta stop and start the stream again. I mean, it's at 13,000. Maybe I go up to 15, it'll be fun. All right, first down and 10. They're going to throw it. And we're going to pick it off. And Anderson's down the sideline, and we're up to the 23. And that's a big interception. Because we've already scored once. Now we can score again. Why is the vertical still stuck at 480? I might have to stop that and restart it. That's going to be a touchdown. That's just too easy. Hold on, chat. We got to figure out why this is not working. What if I start? If I start and stop it? I mean, it's at 1500. I mean, the main one's good. We're in 1080. That's supposed to be there. But why is the vertical one not wanting to go to my configuration? I don't know. For some reason, that's not wanting to work now. I had it working in the first one. Now it's just not. I don't know. If I, like, change something to it, will it work? Why are we having this issue now? Have the same resolution. Okay. So let's go to the same one. What do I have this one? 13,000. Now, I shouldn't have this problem. But it's still stuck at 480 for no reason. Frickin' love technology, man. I mean, it's still frickin' stuck. And now it says no data. No way, it's just playing the same frickin' stream. Oh my goodness gracious. I have to... One's supposed to be vertical, man. I mean, for me, it literally shows that it's in vertical. So why is this one not in vertical anymore? That one's this one should be the thing. This one should be. Why is this not in vertical anymore? Is it working now? Because for me, on my end, it shows that one is vertical and one is horizontal. Here, it's showing that it's vertical. Why are they both showing Okay. Wait. Okay. So we need to exit out that. Go back in. Go to live. Manage. Yes. Schedule. Vertical. Reuse. Oh, this is part 2. They didn't give me the option the second time. Alright. Now if I do the vertical stream, I press that, we should be able to go live. Why is it still in horizontal freaking format? Why does it give me ESPN freaking notifications right now? This one makes no sense. What happened between the last one and this one? Oh, it is in horizontal format. Hey, let's go. Alright. So I'm not going to care that this one is saying that it's that. It is in horizontal. Okay. I don't know which one's technically supposed to be in horizontal, but it's horizontal. It doesn't matter. It's saying that it's horizontal on my end, so we're keeping it that way. Alright, we're back. I had to take away that stream off my YouTube. It was like 25 minutes. Yeah, we can just delete this. We'll keep it up for now. Well, as I was doing that, they were going to score a touchdown. So, there's that. Well, they're going to tie the game off one play because I just wasn't paying attention. But, hey, the vertical live stream's back up. So, even though it's showing that it's horizontal, but it's not. Whatever. Right, McMorris will return. Yeah, for some reason it's showing that it's horizontal, but it's not. Maybe that was in it. Now if I go back, it'll show something weird. I don't know. First down and 10, we're going to rock a screen. And we are going to get up the middle for first down. Okay, it's still showing that it's that. This should be the vertical, and this should be the normal. Yeah. Something fishy with it, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it. First 10, we're gonna run the ball up the middle, and Joyner's got up to the 44. We're just gonna accept it and just roll with it. On my end, it's vertical. I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna go into 1440. Alright, second down 5. Rock another screen, and we get out there again. A spin move from Joyner. He's got a first down up to 41. refresh. No? Okay. Yeah, it still shows horizontal, even though it's not. I don't know what's happening, man. It's late. All right, say now 9. And Clinton cannot make the catch. This is going to be 3rd down and 9 here. A wide open receiver. It's Blackstrain. And he is going to be gone. That is a touchdown. And Jacob Clark gets another passing touchdown. But we do miss the extra point because I overkicked it. Because again, I'm not really paying attention. I'm trying to figure out why this is happening. So 1st and 10. We'll throw the football. And everyone's covered, but we're going to get a sack. A big one at that. It's 2nd down. So 2nd down, 15 now. They are going to pass it. And not get much. They get maybe a yard. So 3rd and 14 from the 16-yard line. They're going to snap it. They're going to throw. And he's just going to chuck it. And we're going to pick it off. Anderson gets the interception. We're running down the sideline, and we almost go all the way. So almost a pick 6. So we have 1st down and 10 from the 22. We'll run the ball left side, and we get about a couple. We get 4. Unless the vertical one... No, it's the same. I mean, technically it's the same, but I have one for the backup and one for the... Okay. Sit down 6. Now we're up the middle, and Joyner's up the sideline, or up the middle. He's got it. Another touchdown. And we are up with a good start. It's 27-14 after the pick. After, again, we did miss the extra point. We made that one. So with 13-point lead. And it'll be 1st down and 10 from the 20-yard line. They will run it up the middle, and he's going to have a 1st down up to the 32. Ooh. They will snap it. They will throw it. And he almost got sacked again. This time he's going to take off and slide down for a gain of 6. We 2nd down 4. I'm going to run left side and keep running left side, but we do make a play on them. It's lots of 5, or it's lots of 1. So 3rd down and 5 on the 38-yard line. They're going to run, and he's going to be tackled for a loss. And the defense, even though they've allowed 2 touchdown drives, have really stepped up here. So McMorris will return. He'll be stuck at the 26. First and 10, we're going to run the football right side, and we're going to break a tackle, but not really. We only gained 2 yards there. He's second down and 8. Rock play action. Throw it quickly to Askren. He's got the catch for 6. Third and 2. Caught and more. Robinson down the sideline. He's going to be pushed out at the 20-yard line. A big play there. Be first down and 10 from the 20. Good route by Johnson. And he's got another. An easy touchdown. And I'm going to kick a field goal this time. We actually make it. Because again, we did miss one earlier. So, but we are up big. So we'll get to the 21-yard line. I really hope this isn't just the same stream happening over on the other side. On my end is actually the verticals. I don't know. But on my end, it doesn't show that. I don't know what's happening. Worked before. That's going to be thrown over our head. It's going to be an easy first down up to the 46. And they will run no huddle. They're down 20 now all of a sudden. Remember, it was tied 14 all just a couple minutes ago. First and 10, they're going to run it left side and not get much. Maybe back to the line. That's about it. And should have the... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Don't know what's happening. Second down 7 from the 48-yard line. This one will be a play action. And he's going to get sacked. Be third down and 11 from the 45-yard line. Now throw it left side, and he's going to be tackled well short. That's 4th and 2. That's going to be a punt. So already, we're forcing a punt. And that will be kicked out of bounds at the 23-yard line. So second down and 10. For first and 10, we have another drive. We'll start with a screen, and it's going to go backwards. We are going to lose 7 yards. So second down 17, we're going to have a man in motion. Oh, he does stop. We throw it. He dove for that and picked it. I can't even be mad. That's a big man doing that. That's unbelievable. We'll throw it outside to get 7, and that'll bring us to 2-minute timeout. A great play by their defensive lineman to get a pick. I mean, I can't be mad. Kind of wish someone was up because I'd be able to look at it, but I don't know. On my YouTube side, it's showing that it's a norm. Oh, it is fixed. Let's go. We good. All right. They're going to run a jet touch pass, and it's going to work for a touchdown. I have not sat in this chair for more than 24 hours straight or 12 hours straight. I've probably sat in it for 5 hours straight before, but once you get past 5, it hurts, man. So 31-24. Joyner will return, and he will get to the 17. So with 1:44, we have a chance to go down the field and score before the end of the half. On the outside, Joyner. He's got some big gains. Gets out of bounds to the 33. A big gain. We'll take it. Okay, so now that I know it's fixed, we are good. I don't need to worry about that anymore. 1st and 10. It just didn't work at the start of the stream, which I'm kind of upset with. All right, 1st and 10. Because the horizontal stream didn't want to work, and now when I got that working, the vertical stream didn't want to work. Now it did. So we're good. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night so far. Super late at night. 2nd down. We're going to have Robinson open. That's a 1st down to the 15. So 1st and 10. Throw it to Robinson again. That's another catch. Close to a 1st. So 2nd down and 1. Rock the jet touch pass. Robinson, spin move, touchdown. Too easy. Too easy. We are up and good. That's 41-21. There goes the first yawn. So far, I normally stay up past midnight. So, once it gets to a little bit later, that's when it's going to start hitting me. So far, good right now. I feel like once we get to 5 a.m., that's when I'll be like, go to bed. We did sleep in today, so because we knew this was going to happen. So they'll get up to the 40 or to the 35. 2nd down and 7. There is 47 seconds remaining here in the 1st half. And we're going to get a sack. That's the 2nd timeout for Jacksonville State. They went 9-3 on the season, and we went 11-1. Takes the snap. He's going to throw, and he's going to throw it deep, and Anderson's got another. That's his 2nd pick of the game. And now, we could have a chance to go down and score before the end of the half. Throw it to Robinson, who makes the catch and gets the 1st down up to 45. We're going to run right up the middle with Joyner, and he gets 9. And don't have to call a timeout just yet, but we do have 18 seconds remaining. We take the snap. We have Blackstrain open, and he's got the catch up to the 29. Timeout. We could have a chance of putting up 49 points in the 1st half. That'd be kind of wild. Hit him again, and he's going to get a 1st down at the 18-yard line. Get out of bounds, and now we can kick a field goal. Kick is up, and the kick is going to be good. So, hey, it's a field goal. And we are up 44-21. I would say it's been a dominant first half here for Missouri State. Very, very dominant. Putting up 44 points in the first half. And of course, I think, we start with the football. Every time we had a chance to score, we did. And that's why we have a big lead. So, 1st and 10 from the 22. You will run the football and get nothing from it. Don't really have a thing on him. We'll hit Robinson for a first down. He's got already 166 yards receiving already here in this one. And it's not really because it's sometimes with the RPO with the catches, but we've been having them get open occasionally. Right side, and we're going to lose a bunch of yards. So 3rd down and 13. Try to hit our tight end deep, and it's incomplete, so we'll have to punt. Nothing really was open there, so we will punt it away. And, of course, we over-punted. I mean, it'd help it if it bounced. It does. What a bounce, too. That's actually a decent punt, even though we didn't really punt it very good. So, we'll take it. So, 1st down and 10 from the 26. It's going to be a pass. And he just goes underneath and it just goes through his hands. So 2nd down and 10. Setting a blitz, and we're going to get home. It's a loss of 7 on the sack. And it's 3rd down and 17. Snap is another run. We don't get off the blocks very good, but we do stop them after a gain of 11. And that'll force a punt. We're going to run there. And we get up to 33 on the return. Not too shabby. Now there's a timeout due to an injury, but and on 1st down and 10, let's run the RPO. We're going to throw it. Robinson down the sideline. 1st down and 10. So just like that, we are already near field goal range. Foot contusion. You'll be fine. On 1st down, we're on the jet touch pass that goes absolutely nowhere. So 2nd down and 16. Let's throw the ball. The middle to Askren. He's got the catch, and that's an easy 1st down up to the 16. Go. Let's run the ball. And that's just an easy walk-in touchdown for Josh Joyner. And talk about a bloodbath. We already put up 50 points. We're in the 3rd quarter. That's insane. We're going to make the tackle at the 16 as well. So 1st and 10 from the 16-yard line. They will run the football up the middle and not gain much. They gain 6. So 2nd down 4. We'll run the football up the middle and not get much. He gets 3. That's 3rd and 1. He just zoomed by the field. Y'all see that? We're sending a blitz. They get home. Our 5th sack of the night. And with us up 51-21. I would call this a pretty dominant game. McMorris is hurt. When did this happen? Huh. Anyways, 1st down and 10 from the 46-yard line. We're just going to go deep. He beat the press. Blackstrain's got it. That's 58. So doing pretty good. And we are probably on the way to winning our 12th, getting our 12th win of the season. So there's that. 1st down and 10. They're going to play action pass. Going to go to the running back, and he's going to get maybe 6. That's about it. So 2nd down and 4. Now a throw here, and they're going to get another sack. His second really sack. It was 1.5, so count 2. 3rd and 8. He's going to take off because of man coverage. He's going to slide down before the hit. And it's 1st down and 10 from the 33. Man in motion. He's going to throw it deep. He's got a man. It's a touchdown. Now instead of like a 36-point game, it's going to be a 29-point game. No, it actually is going to be a 30-point game. Instead of a 37, it's now a 30. And I think when we get this ball, we can go ahead and run some time off the clock. I think we can go home a winner here, I think. Joyner's now injured. Great. Second down 9. You got Robinson. That's an easy 1st down for Robinson up to the 43. Pretty good gain. 13 for 214. Yep. That would be pretty good. I'm going to run with Lair, and he's got 3. Dislocated shoulder. I'm not going to have my starting running backs for the playoffs. Run up the middle. Davis gains 3. I'm not going to have Joyner, nor am I going to have the other guy. Ooh, we're going to take a sack. So we'll have to punt up 30. McDonald will punt. And they will get tackled at the 30. So, going the fourth quarter, it's 58-38. 439 passing yards here for Missouri State here with our Stream Dynasty. They're going to run up the right, or up the middle. We can't make a play, but he does get a first down. But other than that, nothing really else going. 1st and 10. And they will splits, and he's going to get sacked. He fumbles the football, but his receiver or running back picks it up, and he's going to have a first down. That's so sad. You had a sack and a fumble, and yet they still get a first down. So they're going to run right side and get nothing. Oh, there's the second yawn. Second down 9. They'll get a gain of 4, so it's 3rd down and 5. They'll run up the middle, and he's got a first down and more. Just diving past him. Can't freaking make a tackle. So 1st down and 10 from the 23. Got a man in motion. It's play action, and he's going to get sacked for the 8th time in this game. Yikes. The 8th time he's sacked. He's going to try to take off, and he'll slide down. I see 1. Definitely had 2 before. 3rd down and 11. Throw it up, and that's caught for a touchdown. Wow, all right. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Oh, they went onside kick? Why are they going onside kick? They're down 33. Well, it went by everybody, but we still recover it. So 1st down and 10 from the 47. We're going to throw the RPO, and we get a couple yards. Is my ear bleeding? No? All right, well. I think we're good. Second down 9. That is Johnson with the catch in the 1st down. Be 1st down and 10 from the 32. Gonna run up the middle with Lair, and he's got a first down. Something going on with my ear, though. Lair up the middle, and he's got 6. 5, same thing. So 2nd down 5. We're going to continue run this football. Right side with Lair, nowhere to go. And we're going to lose 3, and they have an injury timeout, so that stops the clock. So 3rd down and 8. We're going to hit Robinson, who's going to get the catch and the first down. Up to the 6. And now, with it being 1st and goal from the 6-yard line, We're just going to run the football. Right up the middle. That's Laird. He took a massive hit, but it's another touchdown. And it's getting pretty ugly here for Jacksonville State. They are down 30 with 2.5 to go in the game. 30. So, from the 17-yard line, they're going to snap it. They're going to run it, or pass it on a play-action pass. I've been playing this for too dang long. We're about to reach hour number 13. 13. Go underneath. It's going to be a tackle. Gain of 4. It's third down 2. We have officially reached hour number 13. We're going to send a blitz, but he's just going to throw it. It's incomplete. So they will go for it on 4th and 2. I mean, might as well, because it's, you know, game's pretty much well and over at this point. They're going to run it right side. They do get the first down. But again, it's a 30-point deficit with 2 minutes to go. I don't think there is a chance for them to come back in this one. Never know. Could be wrong. He's going to run, and he's going to slide down after getting a 5. They're going to take the snap. They're going to go play action. And he's going to hit as he throws. It's incomplete because he threw out of bounds. Nice. So 3rd down 5. And again, he just throws out of bounds. Who are we? Are we playing Russell Wilson right now? I feel like we are at this point. He's just throwing it out of bounds. And that's going to be incomplete. And this game is over. Missouri State will win 12 in a row. And will be at 12-1 on the season. Here in just their first season as an FBS. And that, I actually won't officially do it. I gotta run one more play. Actually, no I don't. It's exactly just before. So, we'll take the win. 12-1 on the season. And just like that, it's a pretty solid season from here. So we win the CUSA championship. It's pretty nice. I'm glad they take it. 65-35 win. Did that just say we scored? We're getting beat. Oh, nice. I mean, it does say that 31. So that was 31. 71 with 48. We already have an hour from it. What? Really? Huh. All right. Appreciate you guys. So already, we set the single or career record All right. They also set the single game receptions record. We also are the CUSA champions. But now I think what we're going to do is we're going to fire both of our coordinators because we need some better coordinators if we're going to be motivator and tactician. We just need to get some more recruiter and stuff like that. So we'll advance the week, see if we somehow sneak in. Probably not, but we can always see. And we got the 1-star linebacker. No way do we actually sneak in. How is brand exposure still down? Thomas Anderson Jr. wins Defensive Player of the Week. He also wins National Offensive Player of the Week. Mario Robinson wins Offensive Player of the Week. And National Offensive Player of the Week. We win the Coach of the Year. Smile. We also win Coordinator of the Year, yet he's gone. Was that our defensive coordinator winning it too? JMU's quarterback wins the Heisman Trophy. 3,300 yards, 34 touchdowns with a 64% completion percentage. I think we did a little better than that. We have the best wide receiver, Jamari Robinson. McGee wins the Jim Thorpe. Look at that. We're winning some awards here in Missouri. Or Missouri State. And we're actually in the college football playoff. No shot. I mean, there's no shot he goes from Sanford to us. F it, we ball. See if we can't get him. Worst he can say is no. This guy has a late recruiter, so we'll go with DJ Smith. But man, I didn't know we were gonna be that good. Year 1. I also want to see, how did we not win the Heisman? I want to see what our stats was this season. So we had 4,700 passing yards with 52 touchdowns to 12 interceptions. How do we not win the Heisman? What did he do? He passed for 3,300. Okay. I mean, he did have 12 rushing touchdowns. That's 46. I had more touchdowns. Just saying. We should have got some love. Lawrence had over 1,000 yards. Joyner almost had 1,000 too. Robbins had 1,600 receiving yards with 16 touchdowns. These two guys had 800 yards receiving as well. Anderson, McGee, and Lloyd all had 100-plus tackles. How did Anderson not get the award? But McGee did. Anderson had 5 picks. Somehow didn't win an award. Had 1 defensive touchdown by Anderson. So I don't know why he didn't win an award. Like, why not? Did we have anyone on the Heisman watch? We did. Robinson was 2nd behind Alonzo Barrett to 3rd. He even beat out Jeremiah Smith. Wild. And yet we're not having a single thing. No. Early National Signing Day is here, and we have a lot of people signed. We can see if we see their dev traits. We can. They're all normals and impacts. It's unfortunate. All right, well, we have a college football playoff game to play against. Granted, we're playing Indiana. We haven't had a team that's been somewhat good since Kansas State, so we're going to have to put up 50 points. It's just hopefully that the defense gets a stop or two. But we're playing on the road. So we're already at a disadvantage. Because somehow, some way, we snuck in after going 12-1. It got really cold in my house. Super, super cold. Let's start off with a pass. We got all day to throw. But we do make the tackle with Anderson after a gain of a yard. So second down 9. He's going to run it up the middle, and he breaks a tackle, but nothing else there, and gains only 4. 3rd and 5. Takes a snap. He throws it quick, but unfortunately it is caught for a first down. Just a little unfortunate. So 1st and 10, they are going to throw on the RPO, but we've known that. We do that all the time. 2nd down 7. He's going to try to take off, but he does run into one of our players. He still gets 5 yards. But it will be 3rd down and 3. Got a man in motion, and it's going to go to him. He's got a wide open receiver. And he's got space. And we push him out at the 28. Not exactly good, but... 1st down 10 from the 28-yard line. They are going to throw over the middle. Nothing really going there. So it'll be 2nd down and 2. Going to throw over the middle. It's caught. And he's up to the 10. 1st and goal. So far... we haven't really been able to stop them so far here. But it's still early. They're going to run with the quarterback, and he goes nowhere. It's a loss of 2. And there we go. We get some stops. We can make some plays. 2nd and goal from the 12. Just chucks it into the ground. Don't know what that was. But it's 3rd and goal. From the 12. And he throws it. It's caught, but he's not in. And it's 4th and goal, and they're going to go for it from the 1-yard line. I mean, might as well, right? It's probably going to be a run. It is going to be a run. And we're there. It's a big stop on defense. I would get more excited, but there's people in my house trying to sleep. So I can't yell. But 1st and 10. Run up the middle, and Lawrence is in, but he has no wear and tear because of an injury. He's a senior, though. Now Joyner's back in. So we're good here. We're going to run right up the middle, and he gets 3. So now we have some comfortable room, at least. Try to get something going here on 3rd down 5. It's to Robinson, caught, 1st down. Big 1st down there to extend the drive. 1st and 10. And that should have been intercepted. It was not a great throw. I thought he was going to continue going with the other guy, but he stayed. So, 2nd down 10. And Clark's going to get sacked. So now it's 3rd and 13. Not looking good here for the Missouri State offense. Throw to Johnson. He's got it. He's got speed. Can he outrun the corner? No, he can't. He's up to 40, but a huge gain of 50 for Ronell Johnson on the slant. No one was by him when he got the ball. So we go all the way down to the 40-yard line, and then we get 2 yards on the run. Second down, 8. That's going to be knocked down by the corner on against Askren. And now it's 3rd and 8. Well, let's see if the open field happens again in the middle. It does, and that's a catch for a 1st down. So we extend the drive. It's 1st and 10. So far, so good. We'll run the ball. Left side with Joyner. He's got a big carry for a 1st down. We get the rub route. Johnson's open. He's got the touchdown. And we have a lead here on the road, here in Indiana. Trying to win our first ever college football playoff game. It'd be kind of cool if we can. Or we just go all the way with Missouri State. Don't think that will happen, but we can certainly try. And he's going to return up to the 19. Be 1st down and 10 from there. So 1st down, 10. They throw it quick, and he will get decent gain. So 2nd down, 2. From the 27. Now that's going to be thrown. It's incomplete, but there is a flag. This one's going to be a holding call. Or it's a legal man downfield. We'll decline to be 3rd and 2. We'll take the play. And on 3rd down, we get a stop. Let's go. It's a stop. I think what we're going to do is we might just delete this one. It's like the 25 minutes. So I was just deleting something on the channel. There we go. No point in keeping that one. That was for like legit 20 minutes. First and 10. Gonna go with a jet touch pass to Robinson. We gain 3. He's 2nd down. And I've drank a lot of water today, and man, I gotta use the restroom again. Third down, 11. We have our wide receiver, Joyner, caught 1st down. Up to the 48. We ran that one all the way. There's no one on him. No 1st and 10. We'll run the RPO, and this time we'll just hand it off and get nothing. We maybe get a yard. Nothing really else doing there. 2nd down, 9. We'll hit Clinton. Caught 1st down. At least I think it was caught. Yeah, it was. So 1st and 10. Knock the RPO, and unfortunately, Robinson does not get the blocks. So 2nd down, 8. Run up the middle. Joyner, 1st down. It's a big one right there. because we can just keep running the ball, and now we might go to the second quarter up 7-0. And we start with the football in the second half. So that's a big, big thing. We start with the football in the second half, and we have a 7-0 lead currently. Let's keep running the football. Gonna run right side with Joyner, and he gets a couple. Second down 8. I'm just making sure everything's all good here on my end. Throw it to Robinson, who's got another catch, and he gains 4. If we win this game, we'd go play Texas. And on third down, we'll go underneath. We have Robinson. He's got more. He's up to the 5. First and goal. Kind of sucks that we did not win the Heisman Trophy this season, although we probably should have. First and goal. We have our tight end open. That's Askren. That's a touchdown. And we are up 2 scores on Indiana. In Indiana. We snuck in because Memphis lost their championship game. And the defense, you know, wasn't the best this season, but so far, they've gotten 2 stops. I'm just saying. They have gotten 2 stops here. And so far, maybe they can get another one. But we're up 14-0. Second down 5. We'll run right side. And they don't get much. They get 2. Third and 3. Sending a blitz, and we get home. Sorry again, I would be a lot more excited, but there's people in my house that want to sleep, so I'm not trying to be too loud. But McMorris will have a chance to return. And he will get to the 45. So first and 10. And Joyner, he's got some speed. He's got a first down up to 32. This team might be highly underrated. I mean, we granted, we'll go play Texas next week, which will be a tougher matchup. But, ooh, that one's not going to go anywhere. But a win here, and we go play Texas. Would be nice, but again, it is the college football playoff. And now Askren's hurt. Not aspirin. Give him an aspirin. He'll be fine. Third down 11. We'll hit Luke. He made a man miss. He's got another. Foot contusion. Yeah, I'll be fine. He'll be, just give him an aspirin. He'll be fine. It is 21-0 against Indiana on the road. We have silenced this crowd. This is wild. That, you know, at the start of the year, when chat gave us Missouri Georgia, Kansas, Kansas State to play against. I thought we were coming away maybe 0-4. We came away with it 3-1. Then we snuck into the playoffs as the 12 because a team that was above us lost their conference championship game. And now we're here. It's 3rd and 4 on the 31-yard line. They haven't done anything. They've done one drive that got them to the 1-yard line, and now it's a big play. It's another tackle, and it's another punt here for Indiana. McMorris will return. It's a good gain up to the 37. And now, like, it's not talking about if we can have a chance to win. Now it's talking about when we have a chance to win. On 1st and 10, we'll have to throw incomplete. There's no one really open there. Well, we did, but we didn't have any time. Hey, Askren's back. He took his aspirin. And same thing there. Nothing going. And now they have back-to-back sacks. So maybe the Indiana team is now starting to realize, oh, maybe we should actually play against these guys, and now we're dropping the screen passes. So we got a punt for the first time tonight. And Indiana will have decent field position. Now, again, Indiana did go down the field and get down to the 1. But then our defense got to stop. RPO that took forever to develop will get 7 yards. We're already 13 hours into our 24-hour stream, so 10 more to go. Almost 10 more. Almost at 14 hours, I guess. 11 more, I should say. But technically like 10 and a half. Or, yeah, 10 and a half. I can go to sleep in 10 and a half hours. Anyway, 2nd down 3. From the 44. Again, I would be a lot more animated when we do some big plays, and of course when they do big plays as well. I'm not very animated, but again, there's a lot of people in my house that actually want to sleep at this hour. So, but they will score their first touchdown of the game off a giant touchdown run. So it's a 4-play drive where that took 50 seconds off the clock, and you know, it's 21-7. It's not a bad, like, we still have a lead, but now I'm kind of afraid because now they're starting to actually play. So 1st and 10. Run the ball, and Joyner's got some yards. He's got a first up to the 47. 10 for 71. It's a big carry for Joyner. That play's going absolutely nowhere. So after the big play, now they make a big play. And 2nd down 14. Run up the middle, and we gain 4 of those 4 yards back. So now it's 3rd and 10. Just before the 2-minute timeout. And we have to throw an incomplete pass. And all of a sudden, it could very well be a 7-point game. And it's going to be back in the end zone, start at the 20. Well, that was a good start to the game. Up 21-0. And now they're at the 50. And they're going no huddle. I'm scared. Here comes Indiana. Oh, all right. Don't know what that was, but sure. Second down 8. From the 49-yard line. They will pass it here over the top, and it's caught. Wow, I'm surprised he actually hung on to that ball. And they are in field goal range. If we can get them to a field goal, that'd be my win. It's now just field goal. And they break a tackle, and they're down to the 20. Oh, they actually ran clock there. Oh, we almost got a penalty there. And that's going to be stopped at the after a yard short. We take a timeout because of an injury. It's 3rd and 1. Run on the RPO. And he's got a touchdown. And just like that, our 3-score lead has dwindled to 1. It was 21. Why is it doing that? Okay. So we'll start from our own 25. Again, if nothing's there, which something is there this time, and it's Robinson with the nice catch for 9. But I mean, if nothing's there, we'll just eat it. We'll go into half, and if something is there, we'll take it and roll with it. Hip is there. What happened to... Where's Askren? So 3rd down and 9. We're 1st and 10 from the 39. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hit Blackstrain over the middle. And he's up there. 11 seconds to go. Clinton is in, so no more Askren, I guess. Hit Robinson. And this is going to be a much easier field goal. Why do you not want me to kick field goal? A 45-yarder. We are right down the middle as well. With the wind. I just realized I didn't have a timeout. We almost didn't get that kickoff. But we do. Ronald Johnson's the player spotlight, 3 for 77 with a touchdown. But we do get a field goal, so we're back to a 2-score lead. That was kind of ending the momentum of a 14-point run that they had. So a 21-point run, a now 14-point run, and then we'll see what we can do here. We have a 3 right now. 1st down and 10, we're going to run the RPO, and we get nothing out of it. We get a yard. Now we're going to run, and we get it 2 yards. So we've made it a 3rd and 7. And in motion, someone goes with them, but Johnson's going to be open, and that's a catch, 1st down. Why is it zone? It's pretty much the same play, just a little bit different. 1st and 10. And we had McMorris, but he's going to drop the pass because everyone ran into him. When I mean everyone, I mean frickin' everybody. Second down. Going to run to the outside. Layer is getting close. He's half a yard short. It's 3rd and inches. We got the snap. We got the 1st down. And we're going to extend the drive. If we can keep that going, just I guess just keep it going, you know. Oh, very late to Luke. He's got a catch for 6. Now it's second down and 4 with 5:33 to go here in the third quarter. You're up by 10. This time we're actually going to give it to Lair. And he's got a first down up to 37. There's only 1:25. It feels like later than that. I feel like the time's starting to catch up to me. Lair, though, is going to run for 5. And again, we've already done the first 12 hours. This is part 2 of our 24-hour stream. So technically, we've been live for 12, 13 and a half hours. We started at noon Central Time. Clark's got to take so long to go. He's got no acceleration. But that's our 20th first down of the game. Now that is wild. Second down to 1. We're going to run it left side. Layers got the first down. I mean, if we can win this game, we then go to play Texas. If we somehow, some way beat Texas, that'd be insane. Then we can maybe have a chance to win it all. Second down 14. We had to wait for him to get open because he kept getting hit. And of course, he didn't get open late. So third down and 14 from the 15. We need the 1-yard line to get a first down. We might have an end zone. He dropped it. He dropped it in the end zone. That had a chance for a touchdown. But we will kick a field goal. There's a long drive. You know, it was pretty decent. It was a good drive. Just unfortunately ended in 3 rather than 6. But we still have a 2-score lead. And unfortunately, if we would have caught that touchdown, it would have been a 3-score lead in the third quarter. It would have been big. They're going to run right side, and it's not going to get much. It's back to a gain of only 2. It's 3rd and 5. Missouri also won a bowl game. It's in the blitz. That gets not home, and they get a catch for a first down. It's 1st and 10. So I'm guessing Indiana won the Big Ten. That's kind of wild. Oh, wow, we overran that one. Oh, he broke the tackle, though, so he's not going to have a first. Ha-ha. Now waste more time. I guess it was going to be going anyway. It's not the 4th quarter. Second down, they throw it, and it's going to be a decent gain. Surprised they didn't call me for a defensive holding because he hit me before the ball was being thrown. 1st and 10. And we won't take him. How in the world do you not take him down when you're a linebacker against a skinny receiver? I need that explained to me like I'm 5. Second down inches. They will throw it. And it'll be 1st and 10 from the 32. So first down, they will throw it. Wide open receiver. He steps out of bounds at the 16. 2:29 to go here in the third. A touchdown would make this a 6-point game. And all we gotta do is go down the field and get a field goal. If we can do that, it'd be good. Man, that is wide open. Wide open. 27-21. Well, 6-point lead. Lair will return. Now he's also starting to feel the wear and tear too. So he might have to come out for a while. We only have Davis. And it's not looking good if Davis is going to be the main guy the rest of the way. So second down 11. We'll throw to Hip, who's got the catch, and again 9. But it's 3rd and 2. They do press. And on 3rd down, we have our receiver, but he went down short. And again, we are in Indiana. Might as well. Win in Rome. 4th and inches, we're going for it. Luke's got it, 1st down. We're already up 6. Even if they would have scored, it would have been a 1-point game. Or a 2-point game. And we would have a chance to go down the field. King Davis, though, gets a good carry or a good reception. For 18. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. First 10. This time the run, though, doesn't go over very well. It's a loss of yards. Second down and 11. Oh, Johnson kind of beat his man instantly. He's up to the 29, a gain of 16. So again, it's 1st and 10 from the 29. Davis will get a yard. I also have to pop my back. Back is like tight because I've sat in this chair for too long. Well, I popped it a couple times. Second down 9. We're going to have to take a sack. There's just nobody open. And of course we can't run. So 3rd down and 15. Man in motion. It's man. Johnson with a good gain of 9. That's all we needed because it's a 43-yard field goal. Perfect. We almost overkicked it, but hey, it's up and in. That's a 9-point lead. We're going to be going into the 4th quarter here very, very soon. I feel like we will need 1 touchdown. I feel like we're going to need 1 touchdown. Yawn number 3. I'm counting the yawns at this point. But that's going to end the 3rd after a run. 9-point lead. We have 294 passing yards. They have more rushing yards. But more time of possession is on our side. Second down 3. It's an RPO. He knocks it away. Incomplete. 3rd down. I don't know why he threw that. Maybe just take a shot play on second down 3. I don't know. 3rd down. It's going to be a pass. He's going to chuck it up. And it's caught. We tried to swat the ball earlier, and Williams didn't jump. So 1st and 10 from the 21. It's a screen pass. That's not going to work. It's going to be only a gain of 2. 6.5 to go in the game. It's 30 to 21. It's a long read out or play action or RPO, whatever it is. Goes nowhere though. It's third down. That's knocked away by Williams, incomplete. That's a big incomplete pass. Because it does not give them a touchdown. So it's still it's now back to a one-score game with it being 6 points. However, if we can go down and kick a field goal, we can win this game. But we have to go down and kick a field goal. At least. 1st and 10. And we have to take a sack. Alright, solid start. Solid start to the drive. Please blitz me. At least he dropped it. And now he's hurt. I don't have a running back. We have Joyner, who is hurt. Clark is not getting it anywhere close. So it'll be 4th and 9. That means we had a punt. So Indiana was down 21-0. It's been a 24-9 run since then. I mean, their defense has stepped up. I mean, should we have even gotten here? Probably not. But it was a fun ride. Underneath, and we just can't make the tackle. He reaches forward for some reason. For the game knows why, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be a run up the middle right there, and it's going to be a gain of 5. Just goes underneath to a wide open receiver. And again, there is under 5 to go in the game. So if we can get a stop here, force them to a field goal again, we can then run time and hopefully win the game. Good tackle there. And they really haven't been running the football much, if at all. Go to an open receiver, and he's a yard short. It's 3rd and 1. And this is a giant 3rd down for us. So if we can get off the field here, force him to a field goal opportunity. And he caught it. I'm sad. I mean, he's right there, too. Dang it. At 1st and 10. Up the middle, and he's got 7. And it's 2nd down and 3. This is where our defense needs to come up with a stand. And that is going to be a 1st down. It's going to be 1st and goal. If we do allow a touchdown, we will have all the time. We'll have 4 minutes and 3 timeouts to go down the field and get into field goal range. This one will get stopped after a gain of 4. So it's 2nd and goal. Run left side. He's not going to get there. Again, we've already stopped him once at the goal line. Can we do it again here on 3rd and goal? Just a quick throw, and we don't. And that's caught, touchdown. And Indiana has taken a lead. 31-30 with 3:27 to go here in the game. We have blown a 21-point lead because we just can't find the end zone. I mean, one of those field goals that we get in the end zone, it's a much different game. So 1st and 10 from the 25. It doesn't help that our right tackle is literally getting burned every 5 seconds. Second down 8 from the 27. We'll run the football, and we run right into our own guys. And again, it's now 3rd down and 5 with 3 minutes to go here in the game. Robinson has to get open on this RPO, and he doesn't. And we're a yard short. I mean, we got to go for it. We have to. 4th and 1. Blackstrain's got it. And that's a huge catch because they had someone right on him. So a big 1st down. Again, we're still not in field goal range, though. Why is Joyner still in? Because I don't have another halfback. I don't even know if this guy I'm bringing in is a halfback. Says he is. Oh, he definitely is. That's a 1st down. How about his first carry of the season? Gets us into field goal range. Granted, I would love to get like another 10 yards. Because then that would pretty much use their timeouts. And we can then use that to kick a field goal with no time left. We'll hit Lair, and he gains 5. I don't think they're going to take a timeout here. I don't think they're taking timeouts. They're not. So, 2nd down. We got Blackstrain. That's a 1st down. And now they take a timeout. With 78 seconds remain here in the game. Run up the middle with Lair, and he's going to be a couple yards short. But still a decent run. I don't want to risk an interception here, so unless Robinson is wide open, we're going with the run. He is open. He's got the catch. We're going to go down to 1. We could have a touchdown. But again, if we got a touchdown, we'd only be up 6. We have to eat the time here. So we're going to get right in the middle. Not score. He was down. He's 100% down. Yeah, he is. He's 100% down, baby. Give me my ball back. That does stop the clock, though, which does kind of suck. I didn't want to get in there. I almost got in. 3rd and goal. Okay, just go down. We'll make sure chew clock is off here. And with this, Missouri State, in year 1 of being FBS eligible, we are going to win in Indiana and are going to the 2nd round of the college football playoff. We're going to the quarterfinals. We just upset Indiana at home in the 1st round of the playoffs. Granted, did we almost blow a 21-point lead? Absolutely. Will we get absolutely destroyed next week against Texas? Absolutely. But we'll celebrate the win when we can. We just won a college football playoff in year 1. That should have no one want to leave. We've had 13 wins in season 1. And people still want to leave because of brand exposure should go up because at this point it's stupid. So, but now it's against Texas. So, yeah. Hey, we got our offensive coordinator. And we got our defensive coordinator. Nice. We got our 2 new coordinators. But now it's time to we're ready, guys. It's time. It is time. Oklahoma played Kansas. That's an old rivalry there. So, when these guys pass, we also pass a lot. But I'm going to run on first down. It's Lawrence, who again doesn't have much wear and tear, and he gets the first down. That means he's got negative 19 speed. Jeez. Joyner's in. Now he'd get the carry, and he's got a big gain. He's got a first down, and now he's injured with a hand injury. So we already have to go to Lair. But hey, we're going to run with him, and he's got a good little gain up of 8. Bruised hand. Let's go 5 wide. We got Johnson. That's a first down. We'll take it. Again, that was wide open. Go with the RPO. We get the catch. And a spin move. Touchdown. We have a lead on Texas. Again, I would get much more excited if it wasn't 1:48 in the morning. We have a lead on Texas. So let's see if our defense get a stop here. That would put us in the driver's seat the rest of the game. So first down and 10 from the 9. Arch Manning in Texas against Missouri State. He's gonna... Okay, yep. I mean, we tackle him, but that's a gain of 78. I mean, we played zone coverage. Well, they just went down in 2 plays. 2 plays. And scored a touchdown. 2. Like I said, it's probably time. Well, it's on number 4. First and 10, we're going to run it. Joyner, he's got 6. Unfortunately, I think this is, again, where our season does end. Texas is just too good of a ball club. It's Robinson, though. He's got a first down. But as long as, if we can continue scoring, we can somehow, some way, try to find a way. Oh, nice job, Blair, breaking a tackle. It takes a good hit, though. So stay down to 1. Went up the middle, and that's a first down. It's not the play call I picked. That's going to lose yards. Because that wasn't the play call I was expecting to have. Stay down 12. Over the middle, it's Johnson. They played zone. They left the middle of the field wide open. Now they played Tampa too. Ooh. It's 3rd down and 1. RPO, Johnson, first down. Popped my back in like 3 spots. Just from stretching. First down, we're going to run it, and of course, we get 2 yards. Second down 8 from the 34. We're going to hit Askren. He's got 7. It'll be 3rd and 1. However, they're not going to play up. I thought they were going to. It's Luke. That's a first down. Dash Luke. It's a first down on the RPO. And so far, the offense has done pretty good. 1st and 10. We'll throw to the halfback of Lair. He's got it 2. I didn't want to risk anything else. There was someone in Clark's face, so didn't want to risk anything else. 2nd down. For the Johnson. He's going to be a yard short. Again, 3rd and 1. Almost said 3rd and 2. That's incorrect. They might be covering here for the RPO. They are. And we don't get much. We lose 2. I think this is where we kick a field goal here. And just hope that they don't have another 2-play drive. So it is 10-7. Again, still a lead. Grant, how long will it last? I like Texas A&M beat Clemson. So we don't have to face Clemson if we get there. Or Texas Tech. Penn State destroyed them. It's a 3-yard gain. Now Anderson's hurt, though. Down, RPO. Man, theirs worked just fine. Still man in motion. He's got him, and that's going to be a gain of 9. But now, Goosby's injured. Granted, they definitely have offensive line to pretty much take over for him immediately. Take down 1. Running left side, he breaks the tackle, but he does get a first. Does get a first. They're going to run right side. That goes nowhere. They're going to lose 3. Did that say Ohio State lost? I think it was Alabama. Oh, God. Is Alabama in this? So down 13. Man in motion. They're going to throw to him, and McGee's right there. Back to the line. This is a big third down. We get off the field here. That'd be fantastic. Well, as I say that, they get a big first down. It's right over the middle of the field. So 1st and 10 from the 29. My throat is sore. Now we gain a 5. Run up the middle, and we're going to stop him before our first. 3rd and 3. Question is, again, can we get off the field on 3rd down? I probably know the answer, and it's probably not. Illinois defeated Auburn by 2. Probably in overtime. Yeah, but it's a screen pass. And he fumbles the football! We pick it up! Oh my goodness gracious. Did we just force a fumble? We just forced a fumble. Oh my god. We're alive. Ask him with a good first down. We're alive. Somehow, some way. We don't allow a touchdown. We don't allow any points on that drive. And now, oh my god, what a freaking block. Unfortunately, it didn't even matter because we lost 4 yards, but that guy got lit up. So down 14. Hit Robinson, and he's got 5, so it's 3rd and 9. We desperately need a first down. However, we're going to bring this to the 2-minute, or to the end of 1. Unless, actually, this is gonna be a free play, because they were offsides. So, it is indeed a free play. That'll bring us to the end of 1. I saw him like on our side, and I was like, "Why is he on our side?" We'll take the yards. I'm not gonna complain. All right. It's a 3rd and 4. We're not really covering it. As long as we get the blocks, we'll be fine. And we just get it too. Oh my goodness. That is barely a first down if I ever saw one. First down 10. That's incomplete. So 2nd down 10. Have our tight end of Clinton, the backup, and he's got a first down. I guess the second tight end. I really shouldn't say the backup. The second tight end, but running up the middle with Lair, and we get 2. Second down 8. We're going to have to take a sack because no one got open. And now it's 3rd down and 15. Blitz, but Johnson gets open. He gets 5 yards. 4th and 10. They want to kick a 54-yard field goal. Well, we might as well, right? Win Rome. We get it too. Bang! 54-yard field goal, the longest of our season so far. We have a 6-point lead. Granted, it's still a long way to go. It's not like the 21-point lead we had against Indiana. But a lead is a lead. It's like a stove is a stove. 1st and 10. Throw right side. It's caught. First down. So 1st and 10 from the 27. This one is a run. Oh my goodness, he just runs everywhere. And he's going to get up to the 50-yard line. A gain of 23. There's just no one. I mean, look at that. Just ran wild on us there. And 10, they run right side again, and he almost stepped out of bounds. And we'll get up again, another 25-yard gain for C.J. Baxter. 1st down and 10. Now they're just running. And they get another gain of 9. He's going to overthrow it. So it's now 3rd down and 1, and they're going to come out in goal line. You know what that means. And they get it. Of course they do. I'm so sad. Could have had a chance to stop him taking a field goal, too. Forgot who got ball to start. Oh, we did. So they get ball to start 2nd half. It's a big tackle there at the 10. It's a gain of only 4. They just now really started to run the ball here because they've only been passing, really. So down 6 from the 10. Of course, they pass it, and that's just wide open. I literally have a zone over there. And we're just not covering it. So 14-13 lead here for Texas. We're lucky that we got a stop early on than what we did because that gave us hope. And sometimes it's the hope that kills you. So 1st down and 10 from the 25. And a run. I mean, he had a good block. He's got to hold it there for a minute, buddy. So down 6. And we drop the ball. I mean, I know there's someone behind you on that, but you got to catch the ball, dog. Dropping that is not okay. And we're going to take a sack. Well, like I said, Texas is probably where we're going to stop. Unless we get a pick here, I don't think we stand a chance now. We had to score every time we touched the football. Played zone. Just runs by everybody. They do not have the speed on the outside. Can you go out and block? Why are you still sitting there? He's like, throw me the ball, throw me the ball. I see you just caught it, but throw me the ball. And 3rd and 1. Just really don't got anything right now. I mean, we can't throw it deep because they're the way better team. We'll just take our short dump passes, and then if we can have a tie game going into half, that'd be cool. Don't think it's going to happen, though. But Robinson's going to get a good gain here. Go 35. That's pretty solid. First and 10. Clinton with the catch and the first down up to 24. 2:15 to go here in the first half. We're down by 8. We luckily get that ball away. Probably would have been picked if we didn't, but... or if it did. It's kind of like a swing pass there. We get 3 yards, but no one was really able out there to block. That's going to be the 2-minute timeout. 3rd down and 7. We're going to take off with Clark. Slide down, please. 1st and goal. Again, we need a touchdown here. You know what? That's fine. Because now, what we're going to do is we're going to chew clock. They take a timeout. Damn, they're smart. Second and goal. Oh, I tried to take off and we get sacked. Third and goal from the 8. You need to get there, buddy. No, he's not there. He's on the 1. Yeah, they're going to have us go for it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to run a QB sneak. He's there. Now we have a chance to tie. How about that? We have a chance to tie the game with 1:33. And we drop it. He was open too. Alright, so what did we learn? I was gonna say, what did we learn on defense is not allow them to just play one play, but it doesn't matter when we're gonna give up a kick return for a touchdown. Yikes. Well, lest we get one ourselves, this game is pretty well over because it's going to take us a lot longer than 1:23 to go down the field. We have no timeouts, too. Now, that's the nail in the coffin right there. That is the nail in the coffin. Well, I mean, someone got out there to block him, but we didn't. We got back to the line. We can still kick a field goal and still be technically in it, but then we got to get a stop on defense. I mean, either way, we got to get a stop on defense. Some way, somehow. We have all 3 of our timeouts, so we can run the ball. Good run. Surprise him there with a run, at least. tried to slide. I really tried to. And we fumbled the football. Well, fun season one, at least. But I knew this was where it's was gonna end. We had a lead, we had a chance, but then when we didn't score on that next drive, it's just we were down by 1. Now it's just down by 9. And of course we don't get the ball to start. It would have been much different if we had the ball to start the second half, but he actually fell on his own guy. We're just allowing so much cushion because we have to, or else we're going to get burned. We already got burned twice today, or 3 times in this game. I just play this guy, goes there. I mean, we have him triple covered, and yet he's still catching the football. Please someone tackle him. There we go. You go for the head, I'll go for the legs. You push him up top, I'll trip him from behind. 6 down 4. There you go. 3rd and 3. Can we do it? Can we force a long field goal? No. No, we cannot. He's in a blitz and everything. The blitz barely got past the line of scrimmage by the time he threw the frickin' ball. Down, he's gonna get 9. Oh God, he has got thrown off like a rag doll. Dude stood no chance. He's at the 1. It's not in. But it's just delaying the inevitable, as people would say. Right side. Oh, he's not in yet. It's not in. You know what that means. We staying in the house. Almost went offside. Hey. Hey. 3rd and goal. Damn, that's such a... Alright, well, I delayed the inevitable for 3 plays. And then they score. Well, it's 35-19. Unless we get touchdowns and 2-point conversions, I don't think we stand a chance. Don't worry, guys. Only 10 more hours. I mean, when you can't run the ball. Look at... Hey, that's a nice catch and broken tackle. I don't think he got there. Nope, he didn't. go for the other side. Don't get on one side, we'll go for it on the other. Robinson just took a lick. Second down 5. That's man coverage. Another first down. James has actually had some pretty good catches here this game. He's had a touchdown. He's been getting open. Slide, please. All right, die for it. I'm fine with that too. Just don't fumble the game away like we've already have. At least have me have some dignity. Dignity. Dignity? Dignity. Words are hard. First 10 from the 18-yard line. I am going slap crazy at this point. Or slap happy. What is wrong with me? Anyways. It's like now 9. That's another catch. Well, they have an injury. So it can happen to the AI. Wow. 3rd and 2. From the 10. It was almost intercepted. We pretty much have to go for it. I mean, we have to, pretty much, actually. We're down 16, so we need 2 touchdowns, 2 two-point conversions. We get Robinson. He's down to 4. That's pretty neat. Screen pass is going to work for a touchdown. That's a late hit, good sir. Where's my flag? Flag? I want my flag. I don't know what you want from me there. That's a perfect ball. That should be a 2-point conversion. But it's not. So we're still down 2 scores. We had to pretty much get a 2-point conversion there. Get a stop, touchdown, 2-point conversion, stop, touchdown to win. But that was the slowest spin move of all time, and we go right past him. 1st and 10. There we go. Loss of a yard. Keep it like that. Please. He's short. 3rd and inches. Coming out in goal line. Great time to get a stop. We got one. There's one. We need one more. Uno mas. Well, we also have to score a touchdown here. That's the only thing. We also have to score a touchdown. Technically, we can also score a field goal on this drive. It really doesn't matter because we are down by 2 scores. Points. That's all we care about. Why are you not running with the football? Oh my, what in the world happened to him? He just flung around like a helicopter. As you can tell, I'm slap happy. Alright, well, we're going to run the ball. Oh, that's a big run. This is a giant run. Go, buddy. Alright, we're at the 29. Okay. So, that was a good run. We are in field goal range, but I want more. What is happening? That's not out of reach. That is legit not out of reach. That's legit in front of you. What do you mean it's supposed to be out of reach? Dog. Catch the ball. We're at the 1 yard line. Just get the blocks. Walk in. There we go. Holy crap. Well, it's down by 3. Connor Lair, how about that? Some huge runs in that drive, and we're down by 3 with 36 seconds left. Is that 37? I really haven't been talking much because I'm getting tired. Granted, I did sleep in till 10 o'clock last night. But yeah, it would have been last morning, I guess I should say. Alright. Now the defense needs to stop. Well, that's not a good... Well, okay. Well, I'll just go F myself. It's fine. So one play touchdown breaks every tackle. I want to cry. We should have went for 2 and got it. Now I think about it. It'd still be a point for us. But again, still gotta score a touchdown or a field goal. Rather a touchdown. Good job, Askren. That's a first down up to the 46. That was a dangerous throw. I was hoping you would lead that a little more, but it's fine. Robinson. All right. Into 3. We're down by 10. I mean, granted, if you told me we'd be down only by 10 points in the 4th quarter, I'd take that deal. Because then we have a chance. They're down. We get a first down, too. That's a big first down. I don't know what that play was. Oh, that was zone. Great catch by Robinson. We've been having some good catches here. I'm not going to lie to you. Having some good drives. Some great plays. It's just... fumbled once. We didn't score once. That means we didn't score twice. With the football. If we would have scored those twice. Never know what could have happened. We could be tied. We could be winning. Nah, I would probably be tied. Get there, Johnson. Let's go. First and goal. Robinson, touchdown. Heck yeah. We're getting there. Party. It's a 3-point game again. 5:55 to go. That's going to go nowhere. All right. This is it. This is the drive. The middle, it's caught, gain of 7. It's fine if that, as long as they get like maybe a 2-yard gain on a run, they try to go for it on a QB sneak and we stop them. Or how about we just stop them for a 2-yard loss? 3rd and 5. Oh my God, we got a 3 and out. Chat, are we gonna have a shot? Am I too tired to realize that we're only down by 3? Yes. I actually wanted to fair catch this, but hey, we got it up to the 45. All right. No mistakes. None. 0, zip, nada. Mistake. This game is over. 5:06 to go in the game. We're down by 3, and we get a really good run from Lair. He gains 8. I have to take him out now. Why are you? All right. Don't know what my other guy was doing. I don't know where my blocker went. But he broke a tackle. Proud of him. 3rd and 1. Fourth and 1. Thank goodness for Johnson on that curl route. Because I think they were sending it all out. But no, they really weren't. I wouldn't mind a field goal, however. We're starting to run out of time. Job for Robinson up to the 20. If we can go down, not score before the 2-minute timeout, then take as much time as we want. I went to Robinson. He's got 8. I do want to score actually before, because they can easily score on one play. We cannot let that happen. Yard short. Third and 1. Clark's going to run it. He's got a first down and more up to the 3. See that slide there? Dude, we're sliding every time we run the ball. We are not fumbling this game away. Hey, Johnson caught it. All right, 2nd and goal. It's from the 3. We're not in. We're at the 2. We almost had a chance there to get in. We're in. And we have a lead. Holy crap, we actually have a lead. With 3 minutes to go. I didn't think we'd have a shot. I would be so much more excited if it wasn't Texas or if it wasn't 2:30 in the morning. That's fine. It's not a first. It's actually gaining only 9. So 2nd and 1. Now they're going to give it to him. I was hoping he would get tackled before. Make a play, so I'll make a play. There we go. Why is there a flag? This is a holding. I mean, it would be 2nd and 8. I think we'll accept it. Be 1st and 20. No, it gives them another free play, but we just got to take the yards when we can get them. Force them all the way back if we can. It didn't even matter anyways. They probably would have got it on 2nd down and 8 anyways. What happens when you can't get pressure on Arch Manning? Just really hoping your throw was tight in there. And they do need a touchdown to take the lead. However, we are winning. So, 2nd down 5 from the 49. 4-point lead. 2 minutes to go. All 3 timeouts for both sides. And they're going to instantly get down to the 26. And they take a timeout. Honestly, that helps us. More than they think. And granted, they do have to score a touchdown to take the lead. They cannot kick a field goal. But then we have all the chance to go down the field and kick a field goal to tie it, to bring us into overtime. 2nd timeout for Texas. I mean, if I get an interception, I may freak out. I may flip the chair. Well, they score a touchdown. Well, all right. Well, we have 1:34 to go down the field with 3 timeouts. We just need a field goal. Just need a field goal. It's not a good start. Three plays to get 19 yards. 2 plays to get 19 yards. All of a sudden now we don't want to catch the ball or block. And it gets knocked down at the frickin' line. Fourth and 19. I really need you to block up there, dog. That's going to do it. They're going to run 3 times. We're not going to be able to stop them. Or they pass. Why couldn't they do that before? Not catch the ball. Pick the ball. That should have been a pick. That would have been us back in the game. I'm surprised they're actually throwing the football. No shot, you just got mossed. I don't know what to say. We were right there. I mean, you should have touched the ball. It was right there. That's going to be a pick. That's game. GG's. It was already a game anyways. This is what I'm surprised what they didn't do with all the timeouts. Because all I needed was a first down. I kept throwing it. On 3rd and 10. Slobs up and gets Moss in the end zone. Well, I mean, it's a very good season. We lose to a tough Texas team. But, man, I mean, we had a shot. CUSA single season reception record. I mean, it's just rough. Nothing really else to say there. Had a chance to win it. And we only go up to a 1.5 star because for some reason coach stability and coach prestige only go up a little bit. But man, looks like they lost in the championship too to Texas A&M. Oh yeah, we would have got destroyed by Alabama. But Chad, I'm gonna use the restroom. Probably gonna walk off that loss for a minute because that was heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. So, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. All right. We were back. I had to take a little walk after that loss. Not gonna lie to you. But we're good now. We gonna be just good there. All right, so we're good. All right. So let's head into the off season. Let's go ahead and upgrade our coach abilities here. I think we're gonna upgrade maybe some DBs because we didn't get a lot of catches or a lot of interceptions because we didn't catch the ball. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, 13-2 season, and we have 20 players want to leave. Goodness gracious. We have to make some decisions. I mean, our kicker will leave. This guy should stay. Yep, he stays. Tyree should stay. Me Dixon? Nope, he's gone. King Davis, he's gone. And Lair. Hey, Lair stayed. That's big. But now we need a kicker. So. Ugh, man. Now it's time for the portal, baby. Granted, we're going to have to sign a lot of players just because we lost 20 more. So who is available in the portal that want to come to the school? Not open, I want interest. We got left tackle. We actually got 2 left tackles. Offensive line. Strong safety. 2 strong, 3 strong safeties. Corner. We need a kicker. He's gonna come back. Alright, that'll be that for now. We're gonna try to sign a bunch of players here. Now we just go through everybody here. And some of them we might just have to just give a scholarship and they might just sign. I don't know. Obviously it'll take a little bit, but... let's go after this sophomore, right tackle, sophomore Sam linebacker, a freshman free safety. All right, now I don't think we had anybody drafted. Nope. Not very well. Not surprised at all. Hey, we got Dubose, quarterback. It's nice. Western Michigan's there. Kentucky. Not getting that guy. Some of them we just have to give scholarships to. What's that anyone this week? That's kind of weird. Oh, man. Can't even sign him because deal breaker. I guess we'll go back into the portal and see. Got an edge rusher. Got another edge rusher. Left guard. Strong safety. Whoops, that's this guy. Another edge rusher. Corner. Take the will linebacker, I guess. Corner. Well, I guess we're going to have to sign 35 players, but not all of them. We can't sign enough for the players that we need to have. I don't think we're going to have enough hours. Nope. All right. 2 people we'll just have to get at the very end here. All right, so left guard has signed. That is an offensive lineman. We'll take it. So we're going to need one. And now you get offered 50 points. You get offered 25. Of course, as soon as I offer you, people go after you. Of course, I'm not freaking surprised. All right, well, let's see if we get anybody signed here, shall we? Should have a lot of people signed this week. I just realized we have a elite recruiter offensive coordinator. Should have checked his stuff. We got our kicker back. That's cool. We also had a lot of players late. And we just had a lot of players in the portal. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Hey, you know, also I do need to change the auto progression. I pass it. Hold on. I'm going to find it. Stand by. All right. We got it. Sometimes that shows like a password, and I honestly don't want that to happen. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know, but we will upgrade our players ourselves. Did we sign 33 players? We did. Let's go. So again, if you guys do want a player in this dynasty, write in the chat. So far, Michaels is the only one that you cannot have. We do need to upgrade or update him. That'll probably be for tomorrow. Because, I think after we finish this off season, I don't know what we're gonna do. Might still play. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll find out. But Orchard is available. He's an impact dev. Same thing with Clint. But I think it is all the way up to... Oh, right guard with Star Dev. All the way up to House. So Levy, Lincoln, Camp Moyer, Tyrone, DeBose, Clear, Wing, Mohammed, Ross, York, Jamal, D, Orchard, and Clint is all available. But speaking of course, we do have a star dev for DeBose. He's a quarterback. I thought it was an offensive lineman. We also had an offensive lineman. Look at that. 2-star devs. We also have another one with a Will linebacker. He's a transfer. He's a junior, though. That's going to suck, but he'll be at least good for this season. But I know we won't have to encourage any transfers. We were well under the limit. Jamal here needs to be moved to an edge rusher. Same thing with Sal here, but his name will be changed. All right, quarterback, we're good, especially now since we have a star dev. Halfback with Joyner. Oh, he didn't want to leave. He came back. Perfect. He's a sophomore redshirt, but his career health is already near a spot where it doesn't heal. A lot of these guys had a lot of injuries, huh? Wide receivers, we have Johnson, McMorris, McQueen, O'Reilly, Brendan McQueen. I was really hoping that would be Lightning. Askren's back for another season. The line is actually looking pretty good. Again, we won't go through everybody when we upgrade them. We'll upgrade one at a time, but we'll probably upgrade one of our better players, obviously. Probably upgrade a backup or two. Like corners, we'll probably upgrade 3 of them, maybe 4. It's like the younger guys and everything, so. But we do have the boost. And with the boost, we'll level up a ton of players. So, training results time. We'll go one by one. We'll go quarterback. We only have 2, so we'll just upgrade these guys here. Fehrenbacher. Upgrade his accuracies. It's up to a 72. It was up to a 74. And we got him up to a 75. I don't got any more upgrades, though. Vioto. Is it 2-star? Let's upgrade his accuracies. We could upgrade his elusiveness. A couple times, along with upgrading accuracy one more time. He is also up to a 75. However, we're probably going to use Cole. Halfback with Joyner. He definitely needs to get upgraded because he is one of our better players. Upgrade his quickness once. Elusiveness once. Hands twice. And route running once. So he's at 81. Can't really upgrade, though, anymore. Connor Lair. Go up to 89 speed, and that's all I can upgrade, though. Other than that, though, we'll just leave everything that for auto progress. Receiver, Ronell Johnson. I really need... He's a speedster. But he can only go up to 88 speed. McMorris also is a speedster. What's his stuff? mean, we can go up to an 89 speed. Upgrade his catching a little bit. Actually, when I mean a little bit, I mean by a lot. He's up to a 75. We'll take it. McQueen. He's got 92 speed. He's one of our fastest receivers. He wasn't playing a lot more. Granted, I think we had someone better. 92 speed. We'll leave these guys just for that as well. Askren only gets 15 points for upgrades. That's kind of unfortunate. His route running. We'll upgrade his hands. Actually, we'll just upgrade his hands the whole time. He's a 77. It's not terrible, but still, we won't really care about these guys. Offensive line, I will just actually he's 33 of them, so we'll upgrade House here. Pass blocking twice. Power twice. He's up to a 76. That though, we'll just leave those guys. Same thing with the left guard. The offensive line. Pretty much the whole offensive line we'll just let auto upgrade. We have a lot of upgrades though for these guys. 23 for Holzclaws. Power moves is 100% going to be some easy upgrades. Great run stopping as well. She'll be used all throughout. And you're at 81 overall. Nice. This guy's got 39? What do you got up? I mean, pass rushing? Maybe some power? Actually, twice. Can't do it 3 times, though. Maybe some quickness. And IQ. Honestly, probably should upgrade IQ. That was going to bump up his overall. Yeah, this guy's an 80 overall with Star Dev. We definitely need to upgrade him. Was this guy a 4-star? He was a 4-star. Chose to go to Missouri State. Upgrade his IQ. We'll upgrade his power moves. Upgrade his finesse moves. Up to an 83. We'll leave those guys just to upgrade as well. We'll leave those guys to upgrade. These guys to upgrade. Same thing with these guys. Bass has 33. We'll upgrade him. Quickness. Twice. And then pass coverage twice. Oh, yeah, twice. Nothing we get for 1. Corners. We have our maybe top 4 corners. We'll definitely do here. Hands. Yeah, desperately. You gotta have some catching ability. Upgrade that man and that zone coverage. What's that? Webb Jr. was another transfer in. Upgrade his man coverage. Also upgrade his zone, because again, we play a lot of zone. Good run stopping, and he's up to an 84. I think he might start over... No, I mean, they're both start, but I don't know which one's going to be 1. Williams was a 2-star, but he will be upgraded to at least... I'm going to get him up to a 77. Yeah, he's a 77 overall. That's not terrible. Granted, the speed's a little down, but I can't really upgrade it. This guy does have 31 for Antonio Smith. Plus, he's a sophomore, so... Yeah, zone desperately needs to go up, because again, our safeties play a lot of coverage. They really don't play man. They play a lot of zone, so we'll upgrade his zone coverage. Man, just from upgrading that, he goes up to an 82. It's like a 60 overall. No, plus 18 awareness. We can leave those guys, though. Tanner Johnson, yeah, we'll upgrade him. Pass coverage. Man, he does not do pass coverage well. IQ twice. Okay, 3 times. He's up to a 77. Do we really need to upgrade our kicker, punter? Not really. So now, whoops. We'll do that. And then we will do auto progress. +4 for Green, +9 for Townsend. Couple pluses over there. Offensive line got some boost, but nothing really too much there. So it is what it is. All right, let's encourage transfers, shall we? We don't need to. We're only 4 under. Seemed like we were a lot more than 4 under. Alright, let's upgrade this and that. Let's upgrade the wide receivers once. It says we need 4 rivalry game wins. Who's our rival? Missouri State. Who's their rival? They're new to the league. It's not Delaware. I don't think it'd be Delaware. Do we not have a rivalry game? We're also up to a 71. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I thought there's something that might be it. Is it Arkansas State? It is a rivalry game between Arkansas State. That's dumb. Well, we'll have a rivalry game because we need to have that 4 years in a row to get to even that stuff that we need. We'll play Texas A&M. Instead of that, we will play Arizona State. And then instead of Marshall, we're not playing Bama. Not doing that to myself. We'll play Duke. I have 3 ranked opponents on the field. 14-2, 11-3, and 11-3. So we went 13-2 last season. So, but all right, let's up some prospects. What we got? What we got going on? Got some linebackers. Got a couple athletes. More linebackers. Another Mike linebacker. There we go. I think one of the things is linebackers for him. The quarterbacks. Do have 3-star. Any halfbacks? We do. And the offensive guards. It's Juco Jr. Don't want that guy. Any edge rushers? Yes. Defensive tackles? Yep. A lot of defensive tackles, actually. Now any corners? And a strong safety. Bang. Alright. Let's see if we get anybody insta-committed. We have 5 chances, and the answer is a whopping no. Now we're just going to go ahead and offer everyone a scholarship. We'll probably start from the bottom. Instead of how we normally do, start from the top. We're going to start from our DBs. Core speed's not terrible. 85 is actually pretty bad for a corner. 87's okay. A lot of low speed guys. We'll see that we did not have the extra bonuses that we can use. Like usually it's like plus 10 if he does have elite recruiter on a certain spot. So far I haven't seen it. We'll take a look. Well, I can definitely not get offensive line, huh? Or quarterbacks or running backs. I totally forgot to take a look at them. So, offense coordinator does have recruiter, and it's mostly quarterbacks. Okay, he does have talent developer, which is mostly just wide receivers, tight ends. Our defensive coordinator does have elite recruiter, and it's for the linebackers. I kind of had a feeling that was going to be the thing. It was mostly just linebackers. Alright, we're going to advance the week. We're not going to be playing, though, because I think we're probably going to be done with college football just for a little bit. Again, we still have 9 hours to go. I don't want to be playing this for all the 9 hours. So I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to switch to some MLB. I haven't played this in a while. Okay, I just changed it and it's not going. That's lovely. Now it did. So here's the thing, I'm not going to be playing online. Gonna be messed up on that. I also want to make sure that it's going to be good on this side. I think it will be. I just don't know.
Hey everyone, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Here's the thing, I'm just going to be playing a lot of offline stuff. And, yeah, so I'm going to test out a theory here. Just going to pop into like a home run or 2 extra base hits. Because I'm going to see if I need to move the camera on the vertical layout. I don't think I will, but just maybe.
And now batting,
that's
Mike
perfect.
Trout.
That's absolutely perfect right there.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Garcia ranging back on it. Out of here!
So now let's head into stuff that we actually need to do. My conquest maps. We're almost done with this one. Yeah, we're just literally just filling it out. feel like we're going to play some MLB for quite a little bit, I would say. And then after that, we'll probably do something else. We'll probably go back onto college football. To finish it out. Always going all-star, baby. I think we need to use Bremner, I think. Still think we're using Angels players to try to get the stuff done. Plus we're using Trout.
All right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder, Jacob Marcy. Outside.
At some points,
and we're
I will just
underway
swing
from Queens.
because I am way too tired.
Ripped
Solid
to short, snagged on a bounce. And they get the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Craig Biggio. And there's a foul ball. And Craig and Cavan Biggio were just the second father-son combo to each hit for the cycle. Pretty cool for both of them. Right. And you know how I love the cycle. McNeil makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Jared Triolo.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
This one in the air right field. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in there safely. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Matthews. And that is out of play.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Can't freaking pop it.
Now here is Luis Angel Acuna.
You're just gonna throw strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
Don't mind what we do here.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
We played so long. I'm like so behind.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Hitting the air out to center field.
Should get there, right?
He's got it. 2 away now. Juan Soto now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Just missed. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. 2 out, space is empty.
Got him.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brooks Raley.
Well, that's a rip.
Hammered on the line, base hit.
Good swing.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
That one not close, and it's a ball and a strike.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
we stay alive out
Trout
here.
gets his lead at
I
first.
think I need
Nobody
one
out.
extra base hit from Stargell to get done. Maybe something else.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner holds.
Still trying to get Willie Stargell's stuff done.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Danny Jansen to hit here. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That one inside. Look out.
All right, 1-0.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count. Trout on the move. Pitch misses. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take.
First and second, 1 out. This is Bryce Turang. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags, and we'll move up to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Swing and a foul out of play. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left.
It's fine.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground. They take the force out. Back here in Queens. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Pete Alonso. And that one fouled off. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
I'm almost crushed. Luckily, it was foul.
Got him swinging. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Let's get the Angels done.
That's in there. 0-1.
I think I still. No, I don't need the A's anymore.
There's the strike. Second inning here. No score. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Francisco Alvarez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
4 a.m.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. McNeil in pursuit. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now here is Craig Biggio. Fly to center his first time. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And that's outside. 1 out, base is empty. Now this is in the air down the line. Soto going after it. And that quickly 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jared Triolo doubled his first time. Center field. McNeil. And that
This
is
one I'm
that.
just grinding PXP.
Back here at Citi Field. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Let me use the Padres. I don't know if the Padres are
First pitch swinging.
I feel like I've used Jason Adam before for a while.
Out to short. over to Hosmer. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's Mark Vientos.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Strike two.
All right. Strikeout here. No
that one missed.
That's a good pitch there.
Find the spot.
Really had some run and finished.
Struck him out looking. Cedric Mullins, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Now it's going to be Eddie Matthews. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Heading for the plate. He boots it. He'll score. Matthews headed for third. The relay.
Triple. That'd be a double in the air.
Pretty impressive lineup.
Wonder what they called that. Doubled. Advance the third on air. Yep.
Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a swing and a drive.
Get out, ball. There,
gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. That one felt good, and they add on. It's 3-0. Willie Stargell digs in now. Ripped on a line. And foul ball.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
On the ground to the left. Toss to Alonso. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Now it's Jansen to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off.
Also, please.
One down, base is empty.
At least for college football. Usually one game
tosses to first, and he's out. And now it's going to be Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1.
1 game per hour.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Backdoor breaking ball, and he did go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
And now it's Eric Hosmer. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at bat. Finish this off.
Right side, Acuna. Throws to first, and Hosmer is out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Angel Acuna. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mets just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play. That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fly ball down the line. And it gets into the seats.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's Juan Soto. That one at the knees for a strike.
Working fast.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
2 more spots to be done.
There's a swing and a miss. The Mets still looking for their first hit in this one. Got him. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away.
I think that'd be the Angels. The Angels neon? Oh, I don't have it with pitchers yet, but I got it with hitters. Like 52 points, of course I do. There's the home run with Trout. Need 1 more total base. 1 more stolen base. Homers, more BXP with Homer Derby X players, more Biggio. I need 1 hit with Eddie Matthews. We're done. I also have Trevor Hoffman I could use as well. Last boss pack that I need. Mike Piazza. We need diamond poles for chat. Be kind of cool. Answer is no. So yeah, I got a lot to do with Home Run Derby X. Almost got the Haas done. We need Moonshot, but we never really did this. A Moonshot event. I don't think I'm gonna have to be able to do that. When do I get freaking Yamamoto? It's October 3rd. I really don't feel like doing that right now. We still have Double Agent to do. Don't have that even close to being done. So that's fun. This will get done when we can. Just need the World Series innings pitched in Ks. Not doing that either. What else do we have to do? We have the Trout program to do. We only are 10 points off. That's literally getting 1 total base. And just total bases with the Angels. Rock an Angels team real quick. Rod Carew, Bubba Grich, Neto. We'll keep Eddie and Biggio. Paulie at Knapp's house, we'll keep them too. And then Vlad. Alright, back to Conquest, shall we? We have a lot to do. We have not touched this game in quite a while. I guess we'll do expansion era. I don't need to have like a certain... I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just for the minis or the Diamond Quest. I haven't touched the Diamond Quest in a while either. I need to do those. I don't think we need to steal any fans. I think they decided not to do that anymore. Because everyone complained about it. I'm totally fine with. I hated those too. I hate doing that too. I have a method to my madness. I'm OCD here. Sorry. I will go one by one. I actually want to go that way before that, but it's fine. We'll play the Mariners first. let's go play the Mariners. I do need Angels pitchers. We'll go Bremner still. We need total bases with Angels players. So that's why we have everyone besides Biggio and Matthews, because I think Matthews and Stargell. I think I just need one hit with either of them. I think. I could be wrong. But we'll find out. Again, haven't touched this game.
And now, Vladimir Guerrero.
I mean, I've touched it a little bit, but mostly, at least grinding-wise, I haven't touched it in a while.
And that one is downstairs. And we're underway from Seattle.
Really far behind.
And another ball. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1.
18. Right? 18 total bases.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Canzone makes the catch, and there's one down. And here is Craig Biggio.
MVP. I would hope so. 60 home runs from a catcher's unheard of.
The first pitch is drilled in the air out to center.
At that point,
Rodriguez puts it away. 2 down. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. On a line out towards center.
A good swing. That's an out.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back in Seattle, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
That's fun. Now it's Cal Raleigh. Speaking of Cal, you know,
swinging a foul back. That's out of play. MVP. 2 outs, bases empty.
In my opinion, should be the AL MVP.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Again, Judge, very good player. We've never seen this before.
Top of the second, and here is Eddie Matthews. Gilbert back to work.
I feel like if he gets 62, he's on.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Rodriguez heads towards it. One up, one down.
Yeah, like if you take Aaron Judge off the Yankees, they probably still make.
Here's Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Kind of had that thing from
swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back.
There's 4 total bases. And there's his total base as well.
And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Like that's what I said last year.
On the pitch out of the pen here.
Conversation.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
like,
one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high. Just breaks a ton.
You take Witt off the Royals, they get nowhere close.
1 out, bases empty.
They could make the excuse of, oh, you guys had 300 RBI guys, but I'm like, yeah, because Bobby.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
If you're trying to come up with the ideal clubhouse presence and team leader, Willie Stargell pops. Probably the best you could possibly do.
And that one in the air, center field, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's the catcher,
and he
Mike
went 30
Napoli.
for 30 for like 3 straight seasons. Right, he's not going to hit this season.
In the air, center field, Rodriguez.
He's at like 22.
And that is that.
The down year for Bobby. Yeah, down year is a good year for a lot of people.
Back at T-Mobile Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Eugenio Suarez. And that one fouled off the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2. But so far we have
hit on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball.
course, the Dodgers won the NL West today.
Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
AL wild card is just up in the
Make
air.
it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Or yesterday, I guess now.
Hard hit left side. And Polanco is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
With 3 games to go.
Dominic Canzone in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Just off the outside part of the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
But
Got him.
what do you guys got for the World Series?
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the
That's
mound.
not the Dodgers.
Spire.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
High fly ball out to left field.
See, I think
And
even if
there's
the
one
Yankees
down.
go, I don't think they make it far.
Just pulled off.
They've had a lot of issues with their bullpen.
That front shoulder coming open instead of
If their
staying
starters do
closed.
well, they get their
If he does
bullpen. It's
that,
not
he's
really
gonna
been
be
doing
able to
too
go
hot.
up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rodriguez
Mariners
has a
pretty
beat
much
on
rely
it,
on
and he makes the catch.
Cal Raleigh
Yeah,
hitting a
there's 2
home run.
away. 2 down, bases empty.
Then
And
again,
now
they've
the
had
right
some good
fielder,
offense. They're also very
Vladimir
hot
Guerrero.
right now.
He's
They
0
could
for
easily
1.
go cold at any point. That's
And that
fine.
one hammered.
Same thing with the Guardians.
That's back
They're
there.
very hot right now, but they could go cold at
And
any
it's
moment.
out of here.
And you can say that for any team.
He flexes
going
his
into
power with
postseason,
that
but
swing. It's 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Craig
You just
Biggio.
never know what can happen in the
Suarez.
postseason. I mean,
Third
look at
out.
what happened in 2014. No one thought the Royals were going to
Bottom
do
of the
anything,
inning
and all of a
at the
sudden
plate. J.P. Crawford.
they popped off. Oh, Circle, what's going on, man? Good morning.
First pitch
I don't
is
know if it's
in the
morning
dirt.
for you over there. It's morning for me. Like,
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of
3:47
play.
in the morning.
Ball.
That misses the zone.
Let's
3
strikes
and
then,
1. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Victor Robles, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Breakfast? Jealous.
And that one missing low.
Here's a player known for playing
Food
better in
sounds
day
really good
games,
right now. I
which
just
is
don't wanna
not
get up.
always
There's a
the
lot of people
case.
in
I
this
mean,
house. I
day
don't wanna
games are
wake up.
different, bro. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Foul ball.
I'll have to get some food at some point, though.
Next offering in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Headed towards the corner. Guerrero hustling after it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That's off the mark. And the count is 2-2. The Mariners
2 balls, 2
down to their
strikes.
final strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. 2-0 your final
If I
here in this
remember
one.
correctly. Pretty good. I gotta pop my back. It's not popping. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't pop this thing. Chat. I didn't pop my back. And it feels like it needs to pop. I slowly sink back into the chair. Now this might be the last time 24-hour stream ever happens. Can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I'm too old. Maybe when I was in my like late teens, early 20s, maybe. Dog, like I can't do this anymore. Too old for this. Because at that point when you get too old, you're actually jealous of that some people that have bedtimes. Like, dang. Sleep sounds really good right now. Granted, it's probably just a sleep deprived my brain talking to me right now, but it's nap time. But we're gonna power through. Because A, we only got 8 more hours. Now, could I cheat and definitely be like, hey, I'll see you guys in 4 hours and then finish the rest of the 8? More than likely. I don't know what I need to do now. I think I did the Angels. But we don't do that around here. I did do the pitchers. Also got the innings and strikeouts. I need hits and total bases to get it done. Okay. So with that, let's go with the Rangers, I think. Well, actually, did we get the Padres started? I think I already got theirs. No, I'm almost done with the Padres. I could bring in Musgrove. Because that's a lot. We also need an inning. So I could actually just use Jason Adam. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Use Adam for 2 and then we'll be good. Whee! My back is legit on fire.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Lightning. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, German Marquez. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup.
Right.
You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in, Zach Neto. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. This one in the air, center field. Doyle makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
In the air out towards right center. Guerrero makes the catch. One away.
We need to use the Padres hitters.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. First pitch misses. There's a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And now Hunter Goodman, right down to shoot, strike 1.
DSC. Well, huh?
That's through there for a strike.
I don't know what that is. I'll be dead honest with you.
Hacks and miss.
I may, you may say it.
Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. Here's a rocket to right field. And there's one down. Here's Mike Trout.
I do. It's very like.
And fouled off
at the moment. But,
one down, base is empty. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Tolia under this one. 2 down.
There you go.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
No way that's gonna lead. Okay, it's
leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I started streaming on Twitch for a while, and then I stopped streaming.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. High fastball, even a little above the zone. But
Jimmy Herget taking over on the mound.
Other than that,
Mike Napoli will hit next.
He's fine.
And that one fouled off. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Hit weakly on the ground. Sends it to Tolia, and that is. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. Slider for a strike.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
But
Jordan Beck in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that is out of play. No score here in the second. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Out. Oh, okay. I got it.
Still able to come through behind in the count.
I'm also really far away from my microphone. Now I don't know if I have any sound. How about that? I usually forget MLB is pretty loud. All right. Now, at this point, it's fine. It's all good.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Oh, that's that slurp.
Nope, that's too loud. All right, that should be good. It's gonna sound very muffled, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'm not really gonna worry about it. I just now gotta remember to change that whenever I do the recordings. What's the event tomorrow? What's it about? I even have that on. I don't even know what it was.
That's to third, and it's just foul. That was close.
Wait, I'm putting in. Hold on, I might have an idea.
Him up a little bit.
Gonna sound off for a minute, then it's gonna turn off. And we fly out to center. All right. welcome party. A movie session. You guys gonna have a movie? I never had a movie freshman year of college. They're like, hey, congratulations, you made college. Here's a syllabus. Oh, hey, we're gonna have a quiz week in 2 days. I'm like, okay. I wish I had movies back when I was in... Granted, I think there was a movie class. Granted, I did watch some movies, but they're mostly like, hey, watch this movie and write like a 2-page paper about it. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I had one class where it was talked about it was a history class, which is like it was very weird, but you had to get, it was kind of over a certain thing, but then that certain thing led to, you had to kind of combine the lecture that we had with a song from outside whatever. I'm like, huh? Like I had to get a song from outside. Like I forgot what one of them was, but we had to get like any kind of song to go with that lecture in history. I was so lost. I literally did like 3 things in that class and then gave up on it. And was deputy Christopher, our principal. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. Requested a welcome party, and our principal was feeling generous, and he gave a whole speech. Let's go. That's sick. We didn't have that. For us, it's, oh, hey, you're in a 70-seat room with everybody, and it's like, hey, here's syllabus. I'm going to go over this today, and test tomorrow about what you went over. I'm like, all right. We're right into the fire pan, huh, I guess. Granted, mine did get a little better. My senior year. At that point, they're like, hey, here's the syllabus. Not really anything. It's small. Oh. Lucky. You don't even have a library? That's wild. Now that is wild. Granted, when I went to school, I went to a D2 school, which technically is Division 2, but it went Division 1 year for football. And mostly was just Division 2 because there's not very, it's in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Had nothing to do. All you could do in that town was either go to class, go to the college games, go to Walmart, and go to McDonald's. That was literally it. There's nothing else to do there. And I left that semester. I added 1 hit with Willie Stargell. And there's 3 innings with Hoffman. Need more stuff with Hoffman. What was I looking for? Padres. I still need bosses. Space for library. That's fair. 'Tis fair. I will say enjoy college, because once you get past it, you get into life, and it's just like, well, right now I have fun. Yeah. Sounds good. I think we're gonna start going. I can't. Okay. I was hoping we could do All-Star, but nope, we cannot. But now we can attack the Angels. The Los Angeles Angels. The Los Angeles Angels. We're going to go back with Jason Adams because we just need another 2 innings. Then we'll go Hoffman for an inning, and then we should be good. Alright, that's going to go nowhere. It's right to a glove. We love to see that. It's a quick 2 outs because we can score. Well, that's a hit. That's right down the middle. If I don't hit that, that's a problem. The ball actually did carry a little bit, but. Oh gosh. Well, lucky he's got no power. Or else that would have been gone. Got it. Now I'm early. Still early. Yeah, I need one hit with Willie Stargell. I think I need one hit with Eddie Matthews. I just need hits with Craig Biggio to get them done. Trevor Hoffman's already close to being done already. Might need to do it like a moment. I just can't get the final hit with Willie frickin' Stargell. There we go. There's another hit. We're going to be throwing it at second, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to stay at one. Why don't you take such a wide turn? Why am I so freaking early on everything? Two, and we'll get the strikeout. That's 25 already for Jason Adam. At that point, I'm just mindlessly throwing pitches, and just hopefully it works. Now I gotta do it with Kenley frickin' Jansen. Rod frickin' Carew just hit a double. Hey, need Angels players with total bases to get their stuff done. And I haven't touched this game in so long. But man, whenever you hit perfect perfects, they feel good. Oh, we move them over. $171. More. Well, should be deep enough, right? Oh, yeah. Easily deep enough. Updates at 4 o'clock in the morning? That's kind of freaking wild. But, you know, 171. We're getting there. I missed the cutter right down the freaking middle. Right, now we go to Hoffman. That's a foul ball. Okay, 0-2. All right, foul ball. All right. Just fouling everything off now. There we go. A win is a win, no matter where you go. Hey, there's the Padres done with Jackson Merrill. I gotta use him to get his PXP done. Angels, we still need 16 total bases and 5 hits. Why does it also look like the Rockies stuff with like the, I know it's like the expansion area, but it literally looks like the Rockies stuff. I don't know why. It just does to me. Looks like the Rocky Mountains, like the outline of it. Slowly but surely taking away points here. Okay, and then let's see if we win the 50-50. Nope, we don't. All right. Sadness and sorrow. Fill up this side. We'll leave the Padres for last. Give me all these deluxe packs that I don't really need to use them. There's nothing in the frickin' store. At least this year they only the show we're not getting flash. Excuse me. It's not getting flashbanged every 5 seconds. Going through a frickin' menu. Zach Gallen's a freaking bronze? What? let's try to get our hits here, shall we? And, of course, we have first pitch, and it's a ground ball. We love it here. Run the ball. Just, fortunately not going in our favor. Pretty good swing, but it's going to be an out. Take that all day. Hey, there it is. Eddie Matthews the other way. It's going to be a single. Needed that. I think that's Eddie Matthews done. That hit doesn't count, though. At least for the Angels players. Well, that one will. That's also a double. That will help the total bases. Can't get that final hit with Willie Stargell, though. Nope, that's Napoli in the gap. That's 2 more total bases. And another hit. Nope, that's no. But hey, we got him to third. Does his job. He gets him over. Now it's Rod Carew, baby. Another hitter would be nice. That's gonna shot receive. We were early on it, but hey. We'll take it. Well, there's 4 more total bases. I don't think I need the total bases anymore. 456, my goodness. I think we're good on the total bases. I do need one with Biggio, though, but I can't get hits with Biggio. Down. Pretty quick 2 outs, too. That's a very fast inning. We'll take it. Ball actually carried a lot for not being on the ball. Dang, the Raw Xbox Ally is sold out for pre-orders. I need a stolen base for something. Stole the base now. Might have been for XP. I don't know. We'll find out. I think I need a stolen base for something. Holy shoot, Willie Stargell just went yard. Into the... No, that went over the pool and into the pool. Bang rang. Hey, we needed that. I think that's Willie Stargell and Eddie Matthews done. Could be wrong on Eddie Matthews. I think he's done. I think. Still need Trevor Hoffman, which I think will be very, very close with getting him done as well. Nah, it's an out for Napoli. That's right. I mean, that's right at him, man. I know he's getting tired, but he's going to run through it. Why does Alec Thomas and Corbin Carroll have the same batting stance? It looks like the exact same thing to me. Although I, again, could be wrong. And now we need one more out. Okay, well, at least that was foul. That's gonna fall, isn't it? That's unfortunate. There we go. It's called strike 3. Miller Hoffman PXP done. Yep, there's Trout, Matthews, and Stargell. But not the stuff with the Angels yet for the Neon. I need 6 more total bases. So I need a home run to double. No longer need Eddie Matthews, so I can take him out for Vientos, I guess. No, I don't need to use Vientos. Terang. Replaced with... Actually, Merrill can't play left. Go Marcy. Yeah, it's fine. You can play second and short. Forgot he can do that. Oh, Terang can play short. Let's have Neto. Let's win the 9-9 shot because I want to use him once. All right. Now time to fill out the map. Kind of wish there was a button to press to like auto do it. That'd be nice. Like an auto button press. Why is this not wanting to play? Okay, there we go. I was really confused why my other thing was not playing correctly. Still just filling out the map. So close yet so far. Because we got a couple twos to deal with. Hey, we actually win that one, not losing anything, but we'll probably lose the 50-50 here. Yep. Saw that coming. Fill up right here. We win those. We win these. Okay, still going. Slowly but surely. Always like to save the stronghold for last. I don't know why, it's just a little pet peeve of mine. As long as the last one. Back with Trevor Hoffman. Alright, I need 6 more total bases with Angels. So Vlad, Trout, Napoli, Grich, Giroux. Just literally first, third, and then 7 through 9. And then stuff with Biggio, Terang, Merrill, and Marcy is for other stuff. Nestor Cortez. It's nasty Nestor. At least we get a lefty. We almost had a good start. Now I'm just early on everything, huh? Ball. And I fly out to left. That's Biggio. Hey, it's Biggio with a hit. Let's go. We need one. We desperately needed that one. Ooh, John almost down the line. Yeah, I do need a home run and a double from our Angels players. It's inside. Well, there's the homer. How far will it go? 458. I thought that was going to go a lot farther than it did. So now I need to wait till my 7 through 9 hitters and just hit a double or 2 singles or another home run. That's the Angels done. And I was going to fly out. Alright, back with Hoffman. Let's just try to pitch and let's just continue going. I don't know what I need now with him. I should probably check that, shouldn't I? I know the PXP is done. Maybe not. I think I need like 750. So it might be a thing and a half. Oh, we almost got there. After that, I have no clue. I think I may need strikeouts, but we almost might be done with that. And last thing is just getting Biggio done for the spotlight, or the whatever. Do any of the spotlight cards as well, other than the last one for the Bryce Terang. So I'm using Marcy and Terang. Oh, Okay, P just straight up hits us. That's cool. We'll steal a bag. We need 2 singles. We're a double with our Angels players now. That's a stolen base. We'll steal another one. Yeah, back-to-back stolen bases, baby. You guys ever get like a weird sensation in your toe, and then when you try to move it, it just feels like it needs to pop? And then you try to pop your toe, it just never pops. Late night talks with Bigfoot. Oh, that's a move. Hold on. That might have to be something. I don't know. Let's talk about random things. Now, the question is if I can hit Jason Maddow, that'd be nice, because we're on an 8-pitch at bat. And I hit nothing but foul balls. Alright, solid start. Really hope everyone's going to have a fantastic Friday. Since it is it's 4:42 my time, a.m. So we are just now at 7 hours, little over 7 hours left. So we're getting there. I could just play 7 weeks, and there's the double from our Angels players. Could play just 7 weeks of our college football dynasty, but kind of taking a break on that for now. Definitely could finish it with that, and then kind of go from there. But we'll be fine. One. Let's continue throwing strikes. That's a strike 2. That's a fly ball in the center. 2 down. It's gonna have no energy, but it's fine. Fast forward to when I give up 3 home runs in a row. That was the slider, was the cutter. Bang. Sean Reynolds. Okay, this Trout might be overpowered. Is that gonna hit the scoreboard? Oh, it almost did. 463. Oh, it's a terrain hit. I don't know what I gotta do with Terang and Marcy. find out once we're done with the game. Quick pitch and everything. Still get the stolen bag. There's Merrill with a homer. That's going to be good for the PXP. It's 472 to right center. It's the first home run we hit with him as well. And now we get Jacob Marcy, which again, I don't know what I exactly need to do with Jacob Marcy and Bryce Terrain. So we will find out here soon enough. I think it's just hits. I think one of them might be extra base hits. I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out here. And again, we are 7 hours left. 7 hours left of the 24-hour stream. We are 17 hours in. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. That'd be 5 plus the 10 plus the 12. That's 17. Yeah. That's 17 hours in. 7 more hours to go. We'll probably end with some college football. Coach just don't know when we'll hop back on there after we played for 12 hours, or I guess 14. And we've been playing over the show for 3 hours. I feel like it. Well, it's maybe 2. Well, that's a homer. I think we might need to take Trevor Hoffman out of the game. Just a thought. We throw strikes, Weaver. Thank you. Oh, I felt like that was strike the other way. Should have been called. Touch the zone. Where's my ABS? You know, I would love a strikeout here and not have to go 9 pitches. Thank you. Well, that's a win. Don't Don't need to replay Vault. I just want to exit the game. All right, you have the Trevor Hoffman and Logan O'Hoppe. And we get a September Spotlight Drop 1. We can open some packs. Maybe diamond pulls. The chat. Nope. Maybe now. Nope. Nope. Still no. Anything would be nice. Nope. All right. Nope. Okay. Nothing. Please. Just a gold would be nice. Not what I meant. Jumbo pack? Nothing. Alright, well, let's just open up our 5 packs that turn into packs. Kind of freaking stupid. I'm gonna get rid of that. Getting all like the better headliners though. So 16 is Cliff Lee. I think I've already bought this card. 19 is Marcus Stroman. I think we also have him. Billy Williams. I don't think I have him. He would be a good pickup. And we okay. It's Jason Hayward. I know I have Jason Hayward. I did pull him earlier. And Ryan Howard. Ooh, this would be a nice little pickup. Okay, well, I'm gonna cry. Anyways, let's see what we get. It's 99. It's really pictured. It's a freaking thing. It's Brad Keller. 58K is not terrible. Pipeline. I mean, this is automatically gonna be a gold. Well, it's a diamond. It's Kobe Mayo, but free 1,600 stubs. New threads. That's not a bad one. Taylor Rogers is free 5K. Alright. Ballin' or golds. But 2 gold. Hey, Michael Garcia. Probably going to be a diamond at the end of the year if they do any roster updates. Double gold again. Bobby Abreu and Diaz. Silver. Corbin Burns. Sad to see his season go down earlier than expected, but I know that Home Run Derby X card still here. Just drop 2. I don't. Back 30 had Paul O'Neill. Okay, so Hall of Fame. I don't think we have Mike Piazza, which we're gonna guarantee us anyways. Cy Youngs and Diamond Quest. That's I need a Sandberg too. Josh Gibson's only 20K. Pick them up. We have Trout now, so that means we're at 12 of 23. Nothing really much there. Milestone. Besides them two, we need a lot more. All-Star, nothing. Well, we are 95. Yeah, 95. Tops now. 112. Cornerstones. Need the one more with Biggio till we get the Donaldson one. Oh yeah, we also get Hank Greenberg with one more. Leon, the Hank Aaron, the Posada. I will need to do that. I will need to do this. I think we're at 6 now. The 8th inning program, which I believe is very, very soon. 7 days. Doesn't really matter though. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Another 5-minute break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna stretch the legs. I'm also gonna try to pop my back because my back is killing me, and it's like in pain. So, anyways, I'll be right back. Just a second. Take like another 5 minutes. We'll come back. Maybe do another conquest. I don't know. Probably the fall ball one. Doesn't seem that there's much. There's a ball and 5-pack bundle, which is nice. Well, yeah, we'll probably do this one. And then we'll go from there. So, again, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. How's everyone doing? When did this break? Did it break? When did it go to straight? It was just fine vertical. When did it change? This is really sad that it changed over. When did it change over? I didn't even pay attention to it. Oh, what in the world? 30 minutes ago, I just randomly changed to horizontal. I don't know what to do at this point. Because this stream here is supposed to be vertical. And now it's not. For why? I have no clue. I don't know if it's going to switch back over. I mean, it was vertical literally the whole time. Ever since I fixed it. Now it just goes back to normal. After 5 hours. I don't know what's happening. The same resolution? Is it that again? There's no way. Oh, they're the exact same. Why did it change over, man? That was at 508. That just happened, apparently. Look, it has the same resolution. I don't know. I do not know why it changed back to horizontal, because now we got two horizontal streams going on at the same time, and that doesn't make any sense. I take my break just to come back. Granted, it happened before. I just didn't notice it. Why did it change? Hold on, chat. We're going to figure this out. Why did this change back? I didn't change anything with the source. It's the backup server. This one is the primary. I don't think It says literally vertical. That's the main. So why are we changing? Going for 5 hours and all of a sudden it just decides to change for no reason. Okay, the videos, I'm not recording from that. Nice thing is I haven't dropped any frames ever. If I switch something, it changes over here. Still just this. I don't know why it's this now. Where it shouldn't be. Why did it just changed over to this stream, and why did it do that? Why did it change over? Ow. Oh, OBS, why are you messing things up? Granted, it was. I don't think it was OBS. Might have just been YouTube, because all of a sudden, like, now YouTube's acting funky. Granted, I want to go 24, but if the stream is acting up, like right now, I have 2 horizontal streams going, and that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why one changed from vertical to horizontal 30 minutes ago, even though it was fine for the first 19 hours. Not even 19. 17 hours of streaming. Why did it change over? Even before we were playing MLB and it was fine. And all of a sudden it wants to switch over for no reason. College football, we were fine. As soon as I end the stream from the first 12 to now this, we've had so many freaking issues with the vertical stream. I'm just not going to end it and redo it, because at that point I'll just end the stream. Chad, I have a proposition for you. I don't know why stuff's acting up, because it shouldn't be acting up. Should be fine. Here's the thing, we have 7 hours left. I think we can do the full 7 hours. It's just, for whatever reason, we have 2 vertical stream or 2 horizontal streams going on at the same time. For no reason at all. Because this should be vertical, but it's not, because something happened, it glitched. I don't know what's going on with it, so it says because primary and backup have the same resolution. I have the same resolution, but you're not letting me change the resolution. I don't think I need to change the resolution. It should be the same thing. I mean, yeah, it's... That obviously is correct. And then... Output 1920 by 1080. It's gonna be different because it's supposed to be freaking different. I'm getting frustrated. It's supposed to be a different stream, and it's now not. It's now the same stream. Just randomly changed over. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I can change it. I really don't. I just have the one scene, so it's nothing really changed there. I don't know. Does anyone know why it would just change over randomly like that? Just straight up randomly? Maybe it's because I turned off the video capture, but at that point, no. There's no shot that that was the case. That was a long time ago. That was before that. Background streams have different resolutions. Yeah, because they're supposed to be different. They're not supposed to be the exact same. I love having technical difficulties like in the middle of the stream. That didn't work. It's supposed to be that, because it's supposed to be a vertical stream, but not let me stream vertically. I just don't know what's going on. Now it says my OBS can't even find my stream, so what happened? I know we're all still here. This got me super confused. I have no frickin' clue. Because now OBS is messing up. I don't know what's going on and why the vertical stream just completely is gone. It was working fine. for 16 hours. Then just 30 minutes ago, poof, no more. Now it's just another vertical or another horizontal, which, again, doesn't make sense to have two going at the same time anyways, but one would being vertical, one would being horizontal. Works perfectly fine. And now, all of a sudden, just doesn't work. Make it make sense. I don't know how to fix this. Because, yeah, it's saying that, hey, it's not the same resolution because it's supposed to not be the different resolution. So one is supposed to be 1080 by 1920, and the other one's supposed to be 1920 by 1080. Because one is supposed to be vertical and one's not, and the other one's not. But it's not doing that. And I don't know why. I don't know why it changed over in the middle of the stream. Maybe it accidentally like changed the server, or like to change the primary and the backup stream. No. Why do I have all the technical difficulties right when, like, before I stream? I would love to know that. I'm just like, I have no idea why it changed over. It shouldn't have changed over. I don't want to switch them because the main is the main one. And I just made something on OBS Flash, so maybe it's back? No, because this thing hates me. Same resolution, and yeah, I've had no issues having the same resolution. So that happened at 5:08. 48 minutes ago. That's actually, that's about a little more than that, but why? Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Change this over. Get OBS up because this doesn't make any sense. So the bit rate is correct. Resolution's correct. I think if I change the bit rate, it would work. I'm gonna try it. Bitrate more on the vertical one, see if it works. If it doesn't, I have no clue and why it happened. Because I can't really... Wait, now the stream fit. What in the world? What do you mean it finished? Oh, that was just a weird one. Okay, that was super weird. Never mind, we're good. We're still here, I think. Thing is, I had a pop-up on my end that I just didn't close. have no idea why this is bad. This is not working correctly. It was working just fine earlier. And now it's not. Because now it just switched to the same thing. And it's not supposed to be the same thing. I would like to know why it switched over to the same thing without me telling it to do so. I just don't want to end the stream and try to fix it, because then, I mean, we have 6 hours, 6.5, but both streams are now horizontal for no reason. One's supposed to be vertical. The vertical stream decided to switch over in the middle of everything. So I have no idea what happened. I don't know how to fix it because it won't switch over automatically. And now I'm confused. And it's 5:30 in the morning. So I just can't think at the moment. I honestly have no clue how everything happened. If you guys did watch the vertical stream, was it vertical? I think it was most of the time. Now, is it like still vertical, or is it horizontal? Because I'm about to be. I have no clue what happened. Because everything's now the same. And everything should not be the same. I literally have it not as the same in OBS. I don't know if it was an OBS issue, or is this a YouTube issue, or is it just my computer issue, or is it because I'm sleep deprived issue? I don't know. We're about to find out. Or am I just going crazy issue? That also could be the case. But I have no clue. So, like maybe if I leave, I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna see on my phone here, see if it works. No, okay. It is the same exact thing. I don't know why it is that way. I mean, I wish OBS would tell me why. Tell me why. Like, YouTube's telling me, like, yeah, you need to set the same resolution. It's supposed to be a different resolution. Just want to scream at it. You're out of order. I mean, I again just don't want to end the vertical stream for 6 hours. I want to do both. That's the reason why we're supposed to do 24. It's supposed to have both these at the same time, and anyone can watch. However, with this being an issue, I don't know how to fix it. Maybe if I do this, if I could spell. Dual stream. Switches to a different platform or format. I never did that. I tried looking up. I still don't have an answer. I mean, it could very well also just change back at some point. I don't know when, but it could. I just don't know when that would be. But just have to deal with it. Tried to fix it for the last 30 minutes and I couldn't figure it out. Oh, I need 3 here, so that's an easy one. This pitch inning strike got 2. No clue why it's the same, but hopefully at some point switch back over. There's my 2 strikeouts. Bang. Huh? Which way it was? Ford and Marsh. I actually don't have the 4 home runs with catchers yet. What Pete Alonso done? I guess we'll get that later. Verlander, I don't know how we're not done either. All the K's with him. We are, what, 15 away? That's 3 missions. Or I do 1, I just need 2, I just need 3. Ryan Sandberg either. It's 2 per. Did I just say 1 RBI? Sure. There we go. That's actually a home run. In the basket. Nice with Talia hit. I'm not saying. I just get disconnected from online. Well, I guess there goes that. Oh, well, actually, Wi-Fi did go out on my phone. Oh, no, it's back. Well, now we're starting to have some Wi-Fi issues. Alright. I think we'll look at one of my online dynasties just to make sure. We got Swope. When did we advance? We should get Westbrook. Should get Coat. We're just ahead. Should get Gentry. Beaver. Those 3. Oh, Quarterman went to Auburn. It's gonna be sorry. Ooh, we did not get Sokol this week. Should get him this week though. Although Alabama's right on our tail. Ooh, we caught up for Hartage. But he's got to visit somewhere else. Some good Ole Miss. I don't think there's anybody else, so I guess we can add some 3 stars. Yeah. I need a tight end. Guard. And a defensive tackle. It's not exactly what I wanted because I just want to do 50, but it's whatever. Alright, well, I guess we'll play this. Here against Arkansas. What I kind of want to do to end the night is start with this dynasty and end with the dynasty. Well, it is what it is. This is an excellent start. Excellent start. All right, Thomas. Get us on the board. Our 74 yards, 2 touchdowns last week. Williams, what are we doing? That was a hell of an overthrow. We were down 14-0. Let's not do this. Adams for 4. No way you're right there, though. I gotta change the title. Oopsies. Or change the game. Let me do that real quick. Maybe this will actually fix it. Where's the game? There it is. Say maybe that changes it. Probably not, though. Yeah. what it is. He's got inside disruptor. All right, well, we can't run inside. Did Arkansas just take a timeout? They did. What? For why? Withers in. All right. One score game. They were up 14-7 without even touching the field. So we gotta get some stops. I feel like if we get 2 stops, this game's over. We get a ball to start second half. All we really need is 1. Third and 4. I'm surprised they didn't throw the running back. Because he was wide open. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. It's on my phone. All right, we just cannot stop Arkansas, apparently. I don't know what we're doing. Arkansas apparently is a tough matchup for us. Don't know when that became a thing. Definitely not the play call I picked, but see if an all go will work. I'd rather that be out of bounds anyways. That was run. A lot of space. Get out of bounds. Point. No one was open. Might as well just run with it. actually wants to go for it. And all I need is one stop on defense. We can get that just for half. We can be right back in this game because that's a touchdown. It didn't help that we gave up a kickoff return for a touchdown and a pick six. Those are the first 2 plays in the game. But here we are. Got to keep scoring when we get the ball. Someone make a tackle. Now, would be the 2. All right. We're just clipping shoelaces at this point. Somehow that wasn't a sack. Somehow that wasn't a tackle. Third and 3. And you have no discipline whatsoever over there. Freaking all day to throw. No way you break... Dude, what are we doing with these breaking tackles every 5 seconds over here? There's no shot. Nowhere. All right. Why are we getting neutral zone infractions? Did we up the freaking thing on that? And so many more times than normal. I mean, you're right there, dog. Make a play on the ball, please. Apparently we wanted to suck today. Short. Big. All right. We have minute 10. Go down the field. And getting a touchdown before half. Took 5.5 minutes off the clock. out of bounds. With 50 on the clock. With the timeout still. Another first down. Now we have to take a timeout. That was a weird speed boost. And touchdown with 11 seconds. (24-21). No, we start out 14 down. We gave them a 14 spot. Let's tackle, please, and don't give them free yards. Come on now. Get the ball and let's go score. Or how about we just go almost to the end zone? Dropped in the bucket. Too easy. I think I just trucked my own offensive lineman. I literally think I just trucked my own offensive lineman out of the way. That's funny. Oh, this is going to be a walk-in. Yep, just not even covered. Got like a QB draw almost. You guys remember we were down 14-0? That was fun. 28-10 since. And if you really think about it, it's 21-3. Oh, let's go. It's a sack. Is that our second sack of the game? Let's go. Keep it going. Love if we get another one. I mean, that's fine. Let's that yardage back. Let's go out the field. Let's go score another. Yeah, we're definitely scoring another time. Arkansas pissed me off. Ooh, we almost had a punt return for a touchdown. Oh, break the tackle, Wheeler. The touchdown. Well, that ain't gonna happen there, right? Got those yards back. If the linebacker goes with the running back here, it's touchdown, which he doesn't, so we'll just have to run forward and take our 3. But we'll take the 7-point lead. Second down 7. Jordan, pick it off. You had a chance. Are we playing zone? No one wanted to play that zone? Alright. Trying to punch it out. No one wanted to run at the quarterback? Cool. All right. We'll be fine. We get the ball up here anyways. This is not... He just bounced off that like it was nothing. Goes, oh, I got hit? Nah. Just gonna keep on going. This is a tie game, though. Not what I expected. There's Bond. Just go up and get it. Bond down there somewhere. First and goal. We'll just walk it in. 108 rushing yards for Williams. And it's 38-31. A little bit underthrown though, so we had to. LeBron had to come, or yeah, LeBron Bond. This is another almost kick return touchdown. He was just running right up the gut. Just no one was there. Or kickoff middle. Dang it! What are we doing? Nowhere. Read that one. Might be out of reach. I'm making sure you don't grab it. Okay. Can you make a play on the ball? Also, how was that caught? May have tackled our own guy, but it's still only a gain of 4. What do I do? Okay, that really didn't work because it was a quick throw. I was like freaking doing this game now. It's quick throw, quick throw, quick throw. First and 10 from the 21. So we'll make a play. There we go. I want someone to hit him, but it's first and goal. It's fine. We'll have the ball. Final drive anyways. That's fine. Just let them score at this point. Defense was so bad today. In offense, when you put up 38 points, you definitely should win by a bunch, but granted, it didn't help that we had 14 unanswered to start the game. What is happening? Just bouncing around for no reason. I don't know. All I gotta do is get into field goal range and we can win it. We're about to here right now almost. We're at the 50-yard line already. We're hitting a 2-minute timeout. Not exactly what I wanted out of the QB draw, but it's fine, I guess. Red zone. Now we have an injury. Why do we have an injury? We're not even involved in the play. Oh. I mean, I should score, but oh god, it's at the 1. Thank God it's at the 1. I would have screamed if that was actually out of the end zone. We get the touchdown. I mean, they have all 3 of their timeouts. And they gotta go 88 yards. With a minute 22? I don't think that's going to happen. Especially when they're going to run for negative yards. Well, when they get a big play like that, that'll help. The defense make a play? Like, why are we playing so terrible on defense? really spike it. With 53 seconds, they're still with a timeout. Third and 10. No way he just caught that. How in the world are you going to say that he caught that ball? There's no way in the world that he catches that football. I thought that was picked. I was like, that's game, GG's. Nope. It was caught. Jesus Christ. I can't stop him. Nothing. I would love an interception. Or they score. And then we can have time to go down the field. Dropped. Well, third down. Dude, he's not even in bounds. All right, 12 seconds. We have the speed on the outside. It's just I don't think they'll press. They do. Oh, they're stupid. Ball game. They scored 31 points in the second half. Jeez. I don't even know what happened in that game. I think we stopped them once on a field goal. We did. So did they. 52-45 against a team that's 2-4 in the SEC. Team 18, 315, 4 touchdowns. So 13 for 187. Adams 5 for 25 because he had that 75-yard catch. Wheeler also had a touchdown, and Mendoza had a touchdown. Hey, we'll take the win. Had a lot of people visiting that week, though. Take it. Wait, what week is this? Week 10? I know I had 1 week 10 that wasn't able to. So Westbrook was here. Gentry was here. Beaver was here. Talbot was here. Does he have Hartzell? He does. Does everyone have Hartzell? No. Let's change that, shall we? Everyone else does. Okay. Just making sure. Weird. Anyways, we'll get the win. We're 8-1 here in our online dynasty with a couple other players. People, as you can see, the top 3 teams are all users. So if you think about it, Arizona State, Nebraska, ECU, and then one of the 3 will be one of the automatic bids, and Clemson, Miami will be the other one. So I don't know. JMU lost to App State. Wow, I didn't see that. Did not see that. Media poll. We are number 1 in the media poll. They're defeating number 7 Florida. Coaches poll with number 2. On the team that we lost to. The only team that we lost to. I think we faced Georgia. No, we did not face Georgia. We're not facing Georgia. So that's not facing Georgia. A lot of teams at 5-1. Alabama's got to lose. They have the tiebreaker on Florida. Florida will go down because they're facing these guys as well. Georgia needs to lose, and Alabama needs to lose. So these 2 teams need to lose once. Just once. Georgia and Alabama. I don't know who they play. We can definitely see. Let's go Alabama first. So they face Georgia. So they have the tiebreaker on Georgia, and they play Utah State, Texas A&M, and Arkansas. They lost to Florida. And then they also lost to Ohio State. Georgia, of course, have only lost to Alabama. They lost to Alabama, and that's it. They play Florida and LSU. Tennessee and Georgia Tech. So no one really plays them. Out of the users-wise. Except for Florida. Ugh. So Purdue plays Ohio State. That's a tough one. Buffalo versus Toledo. JMU versus Coastal. ECU versus Memphis. NIU has an off week. Delaware, Boston College. App State, Georgia State. Arizona State, Houston. Ole Miss, Notre Dame, Nebraska, Rutgers, UTSA Temple, and then Auburn, Western Michigan. Western Michigan. So, oh, we had upgrades. I didn't see that. We'll go back. We get 6,000 XP, dang. So I just went back into recruiting because I thought this was the thing. It's not. Abilities. Don't think I can upgrade stuff just yet. No. I need to do one more time and then we're upgrading this. Because that's where a lot of stuff XP will gain faster. And it gives a boost to pipeline bonus as well. So if you got like a starting quarterback that's a freshman, they will progress super quick. Just Architect's another good one just because there's the skill caps. But I think I do have a coach that has that. I do. Also on the defense. This guy's got the strategist though. For the offense. And of course there's me. We'll upgrade Towns Developer and we'll go from there. Whenever we get to it. Of course. But we have to get there first. Anyone come in for a visit that I have not scheduled yet? We need 40. Um, 15, just do like I'll do that. I'll just do that. Alright. Still hasn't changed over. Why has it not changed over? And I'll just pop my wrist. I don't know why it's not changed. Like, on my end, it literally shows the vertical stream right there. But on YouTube, it's decided to be like, ha, no, no more vertical. And I'm like, why? Why not? It's supposed to be there. Just reset. Nope, it's still the normal thing. I thought it changed over. It did not. It did not change over. Weird. Someone was making a noise. That was weird. I sound like whistling. 72 one. Alright. Just trying to figure this out and why it's not wanting to switch over. I just don't know why it switched. It shouldn't have switched. Because I have them both set separately. They both were supposed to be separate. But now... they just didn't. I just don't know why. It's not changing. Or it changed over. Because it's supposed to be vertical, but it never went over there, so. But, I have no clue. And my mind is just not working. Everything just freeze? No shot. No, we're good. Okay. I mean, we're only 5 hours to go. If we have past the 6 hour mark, actually the 6.5 hour mark. I'm about to see the sun come up. That's gonna be wild. I'm gonna go to sleep by 12. As soon as the stream ends, I'm going to bed. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna take a break just for a second. My mind is just dead. I'm gonna take a break. Be back in just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna try to continue just to relax my back because my back is killing me. chat. We're back. Sorry, I went to lay down because my back is hurting. But we're good. We're back. Back just got to deal with another 5 hours. I may cut it even shorter. So, is this only allowing me to go to 7-Eleven? Wait, hold on a minute. There's no way. No shot. If that does, I might have to stop because I don't know what's going on. So this is going to... I think we should be able to get a game in. Alright. Definitely need DBs. And defensive tackles. Alright, let's play Arkansas State. Shall we? Shall we? Alright, let's start on offense. Boyd. Pretty decent return. It's going to be a little bit different this year. At least for... So they lead 2-0. So there's only... Holy shit, they won 70-7? What? Man, I guess they were an FBA or an FCS team last year, or that year before. That's wild. You always start off with an incomplete pass, though. That's great. Joyner seems to get a little bit faster. I can see the sun coming up. Johnson, oh, spin move, breaks a tackle, and he's up to 47. It's a good run from Joyner. Solid run at that, too. Right side run, nothing doing. All right, second down, we will run it again. Nice spin move by Joyner, and he's up to the 24. Yeah, Joyner might be pretty good. We got McQueen and McMorris out there as our starting wide receivers. We actually have speed now at our quarterback. That's a game changer right there. Spin move, first and goal. So apparently this only goes till 7-11-29, but I don't think that's true. First and goal from the 8. we're not going to get there. Oh, we're just going to throw an interception. That's great. Emerson, just don't come back for the football. It's whatever. You know, just stand there and wait for it. Had a good drive going too, man. Doesn't come back for the football. Oh, we don't trip him up on that? That's dumb. All right, 1st and 10. Action. I mean, we're getting close to hitting the quarterback, but just getting out in time. Guys, the sun's coming up. Can you believe that? So this season's going to be another season where we don't have a defense. Got it. And that's a touchdown. See, we need to win this game against Arkansas State if we want to get the stuff that we want. Or else we're not going to get it. Because this, I think, is our only rivalry game. We tried to hit our running back, who was wide open. Didn't happen. 2nd down 10. Askren is back. His 2nd season with the team. Down McMorris will get a catch for 3. It'll be 3rd down and 7. Johnson somewhat comes back for the football. He makes a play on it. Like the one we had in the end zone. Johnson. Go, buddy. Nope, that's tackled at 20. Hey, still a really good run or catch and run on the RPO. We'll take it. Gladly. McQueen with his first catch of the season, I think. Johnson, catch, 1st and goal. Says on this one, it only goes to 7-11, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. So we're going to see. Joyner goes nowhere. Quinn with another catch. He gets only a yard. I'm kind of worried that this stream might just end in like 40 minutes. another poor thrown ball. They want us going 40 on 4th and goal. There we go. There's a touchdown. And we're going to... Oh, no, we'd make it. Okay, I was like, and we're going to miss the extra point because it gets blocked. As I say, would end because it says on my end here that the stream only goes to 7 hours, 11 minutes. But, like, we've definitely gone further than that. Maybe that's when it resets? I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. We got a stadium pulse? We have a stadium pulse? For what? Right, we did win 13 games last season. And it's a rivalry game. Oh, I forgot to turn on the thing. Yep, there we go. That's gonna go nowhere on the run. We're right there, baby. Second down 9. He just pitched it immediately backwards. 3rd and 10. That is wide open. Wide open. Oh, how was he catching that ball? That's not going to go anywhere. That's the second time he's got hurt on this drive. Yeah, we don't have the speed to get out there, but he tied up at 7 at the half. Or at the end of 1. My lower back is killing me. If it doesn't get any better, I might have to. All right, 1st and goal. From the 3. We're obviously not going to run the QB sneak, so it's just going to be a run. Right there. No gain. Oh, read that one like a book. That's just wide open. Of course, again, they are 10 for 10. Like it's Arkansas State that's 10 for 10. It's not like Georgia that was 29 for 29 or whatever. Arkansas State's 10 for 10. Yeah, on this one, that looked like 638. Alright, well, a theory's about to be tested. Because technically, on this other one, it says 640 57 640 or 641 right now out of 711. So in my mind, does that just mean the stream's gonna stop at 711? It shouldn't, unless I tell it to. We've officially hit 7 hours. So that is 19 hours. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to make it to 24. Like, I can barely sit down. That's how bad my back is hurting right now. Well, now it's up to 741, so it did extend. Well, the joiner's going to be gone. That's a touchdown. And we're going to tie the game. So it did extend the time by 30 minutes because now it's 7:41. Game 6. Oh, hey, threw an incomplete pass. Let's go. And we get a first down. All right. That's just a run. We're just completely left. Why am I always the guy that's 10 yards away? Oh, man, I can barely frickin' sit down right now. I am in major pain. I better talk because it hurts so freaking bad. Yeah, chat. We're gonna finish out this one. And then we might pause it and come back. Let my back rest up maybe a day or so, I don't know. Because, man, does this hurt. Like, I move around and it's in pain. Is this what it feels like to get old? Also, it didn't help that YouTube with OBS kind of screwed up with everything and not having the vertical live go up at the same time or the vertical live go down for whatever reason. He's short. Can you kick a field goal? Let's see if I can pop it. Maybe that's what I can do. That'll give me some relief. Oh. He missed the field goal. I thought I was trying to pop my back, but I think I just made it worse. And Emerson drops the ball. Emerson might not even start next week. Keep running, buddy. All right, first down. Is this what back spasms feel like? Because this sucks. That guy came out of nowhere, and now Joyner's hurt. Why do they always get hurt every week, man? Look, Emerson caught a ball. He did indeed catch a pass. There was no one open on that one. Do we have to take a timeout because there's an injury? Yeah, we did. Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't know who took a timeout. No, I think we did earlier because of the injury to. Oh, look at him. Look at Askren with an easy touchdown. Just wide open the back of the end zone. Sit down any longer. Well, that's touchdown. Alright, solid. We'd love to see that. One play. Supposed to be zone coverage. One person plays the zone. It just proves to me that I just need a better chair as well. Yeah, I would love some offensive line help. Jeez Louise here. Come on, man. I don't think. Yeah. Chat. We're gonna sim it because holy crap, I don't think I can think straight with my back hurting this much. Well, I think we're gonna win it. Yeah, we are. We're gonna win 35-21. But chat, I apologize. I wanted to go 24. We'll probably pick it back up at some point. I'll finish the last 5 hours. of the stream. Just my lower back. I can barely move, and it hurts. I appreciate all y'all for hanging out with me tonight, and from yesterday into today. All these streams will be up on the channel no matter what. We'll pick this back up maybe tomorrow, just so I can finish the last 5 hours, probably late Saturday, not probably into Sunday, but late Saturday, so we can get that going. But I am very, very sorry that I do have to stop early, but I think it's a good thing, because if I don't, I may not be able to actually sit down in my chair. But anyways, I'll be back live again tomorrow to finish this. This will be a part 3. So we'll have part 3. This will be only 5 hours long. But anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. But anyways, again, I appreciate you all so much for 500 subs. We're on the road to 1,000. Of course, if we do pretty good here, we'll do more streams. So we'll definitely do a lot more streams here. But my back is dead. But hope you all have a great rest of your day, weekend. Have a good one. Peace.